Damn, you really do like wait for that message, don't you? Because you weren't even already in the chat this time. Hello, Ram. I got you. Hydration of Drankin. As soon as it opens. The second I hear the Discord sound. Too ready for it, man. Too ready for it. Good morning or afternoon. It is shortly afternoon, yes. How are you doing, Ram? I'm gonna mute the mic real fast so I can open this Dr. Pepper before it breaks all your ears. And we're back. But how are you, Ram? What are you up to? Got some Dunkin'? What'd you get from Dunkin'? I have to judge it. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little later than I had planned. But, you know, better than yesterday. You know, I'll take that. I gotta take the wins where I can get them, right? Hello, Kelly. How are you? Blueberry donut, iced coffee, and a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. You know what? That besides the coffee, that sounds pretty decent. But how are you, Kelly? What are you planning today? But if you cut out the iced coffee, the bacon, egg, and cheese croissant could be good. But the blueberry donut, now that sounds good. Adrenaline filled? Oh shit, what happened, Kelly? You all good? It's not like a bad kind of adrenaline, yeah? No coffee, you're missing out? Listen. Coffee doesn't taste good. Coffee has never tasted good. I'm putting that out there. That's my hot take of the day. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't bad. Well, what happened, Kelly? What good news did you get? Fair enough. Yeah, coffee's just not good. I know a lot of people disagree. I know a lot of people have, like, coffees they just adore and stuff, but me, not vibing with it. Coffee all tastes the same to me. I even had this fancy coffee that a friend had one day. Got fucking all kinds of shit. Cinnamon, a bunch of sweet stuff. I really thought I'd like it. I guess I didn't hate it, but it wasn't very good. Like, it wasn't something I'd go back and try again. Cool. Not missing vacay anytime soon? No, I don't think so. I enjoyed the food when I went back, but I'd rather be here. I'd rather have my computer. I'd rather be able to stream, you know. So no, I don't get the food that I'd like, and it's more difficult to do a lot of things. But my computer's also here, and my computer's like my main thing, you know. But I'm doing pretty good otherwise. I take it that stream went well then. I must have been early, because I don't see anybody on at the moment. Well, I see like 2 people on, but Haven't seen Wervo up and about in a while. Besides Deep Rock, on a rock. Horribly scuffed. Well, that's a little expected, especially if you haven't streamed the game before. Which, have you played Deep Rock before? Like, is that a game that you've spent some time on? There's a little known fact about me. Just Niska with Discord Reactive? Oh, the little Fuji things. Or whatever it's called. Fuji? Fiji? No, I'm pretty sure it's Fuji. Something like that. Huh. Well, ads are going on right now anyway, but I need to keep that in mind then. I didn't know Fuji broke with Deep Rock. Well, I guess I've never used it with Deep Rock before, but... I've been playing Fortnite more than CS2? You probably have, at least lately. Huh. That's like double weird. If the reactors were working, then audio was still coming in. Huh. Did you guys eventually fix it? I say I'm not even sure how that happens. To be honest with you. Also, hello Sailor, how are you? Some people in chat said they couldn't hear. Oh, so it wasn't only you. It was. Oh no, you could hear them, but OBS wasn't picking it up. Huh. I wonder if you have OBS set to record certain tracks, and the track that Discord sits on. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, I remember when I used... I don't know if you used this, but the Twitch soundtrack thing that they released a long time ago so you could have copyright-free music and everything. I remember when I first used that, it made it so none of my audio worked besides the soundtrack. So, you know, very much a mixed bag. Had to full-on remove it and then everything worked. Make a second and third? A second and third what? Ooh, you know what? I don't know how, but that message reminded me to post to Twitter. Redeem. Oh, I can't. I had to delete a redeem to add that redeem. So I'm full. I'll troubleshoot it either way. Oh, you didn't get it fixed? I thought you said you got it working. Just be quicker next time. Yeah, Ryu. SMH. Be faster. You should get on person's mindset, on God. You know, person plays Fortnite and CS2, maybe you should start. So that you can be reactive enough that whenever that Discord notification does the beep beep thing, boom, you're on it. You're on it and you're already pressing redeem on first. Just that fast. Alright, let's see. Capture card? Oh! Oh, maybe it's a capture card thing, because I've never used a capture card, so I don't, you know, I don't have any idea how that works. So my experience is kind of limited because I don't use console at all. My only console is an Xbox 360 in the other room that I can't plug in here because the plugs aren't right. I was in the loo. You should have pulled up the stream while you were shitting. That's on God. If you can't watch your friends while you're taking a dump, then how can your friends dump on you? You know what I mean? Fortnite CS2, what a mix. I don't disagree. Hello, child. How are you? Hello, Funk. Thank you for the lurk. Don't lamau that. No, I meant that it worked through doing the Oh, okay. So the capture card fixed it. Before you say anything, I was the first to say first. Listen, all that matters is the redeem. It's too late. Every other week for 30 minutes, and I close it. Why? Why would you do this? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna put Spotify back on. Somebody's at the door again. I really don't understand why they don't even bother to check. Ugh. I'm realizing that you probably didn't hear like the first half of what I said, because I was like on the other side of the room. It was I assume a counselor, here to thank me for voting. I don't know how many times I told him, so I didn't vote. I can't. And he ignored me. So I can't vote in this country. When you'll finish the Watchdogs trilogy, how do you feel? How do I feel about Watchdogs in general, or how do I feel about finishing it? Also, hello, Holiday. How are you? Oh, you'd be surprised how many times this has happened to me. They won't take the hint. I can't vote here. Like, I think it was a couple months ago, some dude came to my house to campaign. And he was like, I'm doing this and this and this and this. And I'm like, that's grand, but I can't vote for you. Like, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing something. Well, it was really well done. Nice realism. Thank you. I even put a little box around it to do like a representation of like a webcam guy, you know. So this is actually all done by AI entirely. This isn't a real person. This is like a Cop 5.0. Okay. But me, obviously. So it's heartfelt cop. I don't know. I kind of lost the I lost the steam there at the end.
There's one
So.
other computer connected to the same network. It's at the old canal warehouse.
Not a resident that can vote. I'm American. Well, the issue is I'm technically not supposed to explain to people that I'm here on like orders. Like, you're not technically supposed to tell British people that you're here for that reason. Like it's some international thing they introduced a while ago, which I find a little silly. I feel like it's pretty obvious who I am. Oh, he's got an American accent. I wonder why. Hello, Vidar. Hello. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? Don't make me make King Heart Quap. I hate that you actually made a name for it. What would it even look like? Hello, Bloodbird. How are you? How are you? This is your first time here. I don't recognize the name. I apologize. Imagine you with his hair. Please make that. please make that. I can also agree it feels silly. That's because it is silly. Like, have you met a British person with my accent? You know, like, do I sound British? I can't even do a convincing British accent, let alone sound British. Yes, like 2 months. Sorry about that. Oh, no. Don't apologize. I was just saying, you know, like, hey, I haven't seen you in a long time, you know? I ran somebody over and I didn't even know. Yes, first time. Well, welcome in, Bloodbird. I hope you enjoy your time here. Are you a big fan of Pokemon / Watchdogs? Huh? Where the dogs are supposed to be watching? Unfortunately, they died in Watchdogs 1, and every Watchdogs game after that has been entirely based on avenging those dogs. And now that we're in Legion, you see the dogs have been cloned by Cop AI, and now they're called Dogs. And I'm not sure why I'm so fucking fixated on the Cop. Sure is Xerneas because my name is based on Yveltal. Really? You could make yourself Yveltal. Funnily enough.
Getting close.
MS Paint, I somehow pull it off. Person really does tend to pull it off. It's pretty impressive, honestly. What did the barkeeper give him? Probably alcohol from when they went in the bar. Up to see you in TF2 and play with you. I don't play TF2 that much anymore. I might be doing TF2 here soon with, I don't know if you know Colonel Zach. I may be doing TF2 with Colonel Zach one day. We'll see. He hasn't decided what game he wants to play for the collab thing, but, you know. KingHeartFelt. God, I'm gonna have to bust out that model. I'm gonna have so many models. Got my OG. I've got fucking KingHeartFelt. Still got the 3D model. I've got this model, technically, I guess. WD enthusiast as well as a Pokemon. Have you played every Pokemon? I have to judge you based on your favorite Pokemon game. Because if it's the wrong one, you know, I have to judge you. Ow. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I was about to say haha because I'm so much better at it than she is, but then I got hit and that's really on me. Wait, it was 5 dogs walking to a bar, right? There's no punchline. Oh yeah, I said it on Twitter already, but I am gonna say thank you for thank you whoever it was that bought the merch. It does not tell me. I mean, it would tell me if I searched hard enough, but that feels weird, so I don't know who did it, but thank you whoever it was. Enthusiast it just means you like it. Enthusiast is just, you know, you like it. Like, I consider myself a Pokemon enthusiast, but like I'm just more of a I'm a casual fan of Mario. Not Mario. Pokemon. Fucking person distracted me with fucking oof. Oh shit. I like how all the fucking finishers are just kicking. First game I played was Platinum. Nice. No, but which one is your favorite though? Which one is your top dog? The devil himself, Giratina? That's because Giratina's the best legendary. Flat out. Giratina's the best. Nobody can replace my boy. Giratina #1. What would #2 be? Regigigas #2. You know what? I'm putting that out there. Maybe not. Whatever. I'm putting Regigigas #2. Where's Gen is goated? Gen 2 remakes. Diamond Pearl Platinum are my favorite. For me, it's just Platinum. And the fact that they didn't remake Platinum along with Diamond and Pearl sucks. Whoever made that decision, I hope they cry alone at night whenever they think about the damage they've done to Pokemon. Like the fact that I didn't get to see that super cool cutscene of Giratina coming out of the portal. But like, come on. Also, hello, child. I said it earlier too. But how are you? It's been so long. I haven't seen you online in ages. Are your German classes really kicking your butt? I don't know which would be my favorite. Ooh, if you had to pick, if you had to put one on top. What is going on screen? I'm fighting. This is a bare knuckle tournament. I'm just beating things up. I'm not actually sure why she gets smoke bombs and stuff. This feels unfair. But you know, I'm just too good at the game, so she gets wrecked. God, why can't I emote? Oh wait, I can. There actually is an emote button. Fuck. Love little Tamagotchi thing they added to Soul Silver Heart Gold. The Pokewalker. I am familiar with that. I used to have that. I actually had it when I moved over here. However, I had no charger. It was dead, and I'm pretty sure the battery was like gone. Like, I'm pretty sure it was gone. I guess the bright side is it wasn't like puffed up or anything, but it was definitely outy. Currently visiting fam, so that's why. Hey, you having fun, or is this more of a oh god, I have to be with my family? That was his fault. He pulled out in front of me. Him too. Coco fights are easy though, don't underestimate. Yeah, I know. No, sorry, I missed your top three. Trio, Darkrai, Giratina, and Yveltal. I can vibe with... You know what? Regigigas gone. Darkrai's number 2. Even though they nerfed his best move. The Weed Cat, because I made it into a one-shot killing machine. Did you at least evolve it? Please tell me it evolved. You play fighting games? Because there was some good moves? Thank you, Fia. Also, how are you? I forgot to say how are you. But, not really. I've played Multiverses before, but I'm bad. The only fighting game that I truly sat down and got halfway decent at was Dragon Ball FighterZ. And that was just so I could play the story. And get some S ranks on the hard arcade mode. You know? Why are all these people pulling out in front of me? This is terrible driving on there. And I missed another chat message fast. AI in this game is sweaty, especially online? Really? Oh, I'm glad I haven't played online. Because honestly, online sounds painful. Weed Cat and the search engine spits out the right Pokemon. To be fair, it's the only Weed Cat. Plus, I like its magician motif when it evolves. Crit Machine when he grew up? Hell yeah. See, I chose the Gator. I pretty much always choose the fire type. I'll put that out there. But I'm choosing Fuecoco. You know, like the name Fuecoco, and I'm not gonna pick that. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could respect myself if I made a decision like I don't think I could.
Just about there. You're in. Let's find the thing.
But to answer Kelly from earlier, how I feel about the Watchdogs series in general. My current opinion is that the best Watchdogs game is Watchdogs Legion. And the series as a whole needs some work if it's gonna get another. You're like, no, I'm not. The combat in this game is the best out of all three. And given I wasn't a huge fan of any of the game's stories so far, Legion's combat being the best puts Legion, at least for now. Maybe I'll hate the story enough that it's just like, okay, 2 wins again. But I know right now it's 1 is the very last. You have to do a glitch to win? Really? Which mission is that? Oh, dodge. Get kicked. But yeah, the worst one is 1. Watch Dogs 2 right now is in the middle, sitting there until I know for sure on Legion, but I'll know more when I'm done with it. His name of my Pokemon's Steve. Why Steve? Best story, best online, best feature, all 3 games are on par with each other. I could vibe with that. Because Watch Dogs 1, I would say, has a better story than Watch Dogs 2. Because Watch Dogs 2 felt flaky to me sometimes. Get fucked. And I didn't play the online, so keep in mind that all these games I'm doing without the online feature, really. They're not offline, like I'm playing them on Steam. But I'm not, you know, I don't play them with online. How much do you have left, do you think? I'm not sure. Watch Dogs Legion, when I look up how long to beat, it says 18 hours. And and that's not including the DLC, which I've already played. So... Would you get off me? You suck. Oh shit! I do so violently enjoy doing the counter. Anyway, I have to keep checking messages sometimes because I get too focused. The Weed Cat literally evolves into Mass Magician? Yeah. That is Steve or Bob. Bob the Charizard. Can he burn it? People actually be getting too harsh on Legion. When I first started Legion, I'll be up front that there was a few things I didn't like. But the issues that have existed in Watchdogs from the beginning are still kind of here, you know? And you don't get to control the city like you did in 2. You don't... It doesn't look nice enough for the kind of draw it has on my computer. But I'll freely admit, combat is fun. At the very least, melee is actually halfway decent. Oh yeah, I bet it released just terribly. It's definitely better now than it was before. But one huge drawback, which I expect this is why a lot of people didn't like Legion. There's British people in the game, which kind of puts it down pretty far. Like, people don't like British people, you know? It's just like a common thing that people just hate British people. There we go. Yeah. Quit making me waste my time like you're not blocking everything. Come on. I had to say, I will do what I must. Definitely better than GTA. Well, to be fair, Grand Theft Auto was never really based around melee. Kind of like Red Dead Redemption. Like, none of them have bad melee, but none of them have good melee. Oh, okay, so in each of these, the final guy gets a super special thing that is 100% illegal. And I get to fight that. So the last chick got smoke grenades and a gas mask. So I assume they were like gas attacks, which I'm pretty sure violates a Geneva Convention. And this guy gets a fucking crowbar. Come on. Oh shit. Not very good at it, just swing. It's a crowbar, dude. You don't actually have to like focus at all. It's like it's a crowbar. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was dead. My bad. I really let myself get hit there. Get fucked.
Nice and clean.
GTA SA, you can train to get different melee moveset. Too bad melee in there, basically. They should have done that in 4. Given that there's like a few things in 4 where you just do melee, that'd be cool. Who cares about war laws? It's not like anyone listens. Most people do. The countries that don't, keep in mind that not every country agreed to the Geneva Convention. The Geneva Convention only applies specifically to the people that agreed to it, or the people who are in the UN. So, if 2 of those are not true, then they don't actually have to listen to the Geneva Convention. It's really more, I mean, as the joke keeps going, the Geneva Suggestion. Aiden's a low tier fight. To be fair, he fights primarily with his jockey stick, right? So maybe he's not used to fighting without a weapon. I wish I knew London well enough to be like, oh, I've been here. I have not. Speaking of, where are you from, Bloodbird? Are you from London? Are you British? I don't know. Anybody who likes Yveltal can't be British. Like Ryuk, he hates Yveltal. Oh, oh. Haha. Driving. Dodged. Build up my own town.
Getting close.
To be fair, if there was a game ever released in my hometown, you better bet I'd know where everything was. You know what I mean? I'd be thriving right now. Who is this? Oh, I can recruit the person I beat up. Cool. Should I be the assassin? Could be Wrench. Or I could be the mind control lady, I guess. I'd be Helen if I didn't think that would actively sabotage my chances. Yeah, do you like the outfit I put her in? Do you think I should try? Should I try to do the combat with her? Well, I went to Florida, I'd have the mental map, like, right? You'd never find me lost. I mean, my hometown's a little small, but you know what? We're gonna try it as the can the grandma fight? I need to ask that question. Is that a thing that can happen? Anyone can work? All right, let's go. Helen's about to smack some people down. This is her run speed, by the way.
Let's get to it.
You're done for, Sonny. Aw. Unavailable for low mobility operatives. Bloodbird, you lied to me. I can't be Helen. Oh, man. Alright, mind control or assassin? I don't know. Let's just do the mind control check. That just seems cool. Yeah. She's just not too low mobility. They won't let her play, man. Ageism. This ain't right.
All right, you're here. Let's find the thing. Getting close.
To be fair, if you get an old person without the low mobility, you might be fine. But, she was too low mobility. So the game has opted to tell me, no. How sad. I really would. I would play like the rest of the game as the granny if I thought I could. And I'm gonna try like every mission with her at least once. But come on now. Gogmagog? Well, I don't know what Gogmagog is. Sounds like a Pokemon. Ow. What's the point of a guard break if he can immediately get his guard back? Get need. Heyo. Happy Friday Eve. The weekend is nearly already started, guys. Because this is the eve to the day that's an eve to the weekend. Online boss? Hell yeah. Is it like a bare knuckle fight? Is it a bare knuckle boss? You'll see Gog? Heck yeah. I mean, I don't plan to play the online at all. I know that kind of removes some of the fun from Watchdogs Legion, because that's like part of the draw of Legion in the first place, but I was in 3 business days away and I still dodged that. Get my eyes checked? Oh, okay. Anything fancy or just checking if your eyes have gotten worse? Heck, when I went, they didn't even need to put the drops in my eyes. They just had a machine. I kind of went up to him and just have to. Ow. Okay. He kind of comboed me there. Okay, it feels a little unfair that you're able to combo me mid guard. Yeah, that's right. I'm playing the scummy way now, boy. 5 years since they've been checked, regular checkup. Oh, fair enough. I got mine checked recently after like 3 years without checking. Yeah, it's not good to go that long. My eyes were so much worse. My old glasses. Get fucked. Blue air in them? Oh, that's the density gun. Checking the density of your eyes. No, they didn't do that one. They did that, you know, they flash a light in them to see the back of your eyes, and they do, look at the house. You know? They did those. recently updated my prescription. No idea where my wife has put my prescription though, because we actually asked for it so I can have one in case I ever want to buy glasses somewhere else, because obviously I'm going to want. Thriving right now, dog. Y'all ain't shit. Oh shit. Hit good. Back of my eyes though, which is cool and hard to take. Oh, it did. Their little machine does it for you. So I've seen the back of my eyeballs. They're just really orange because of the bright light, obviously, but still kind of cool. Hello, Momo. I hope you're feeling semi better. Question: Is there one of the characters that doesn't offer them a hand back up? Like, I really want like a semi-evil character that when it comes time for me to win, instead of offering a hand to help them up, they just shoot them. Excuse me. Eyes open though for it and try not to blink. Yeah. I mean, that's what the machine does. It's always like, look at the house and don't blink, or look at the green square, or look at... And then it flashbangs you and you can't see for 6 to 7 business days. Speaking of, Sailor, do you ever plan to get, like, LASIK or anything? Ow. Tell me right now I need to get to a walk-in facility? Oh, it got worse, huh? I'm sorry, Momo. I hope you feel better. I hope the facility helps, rather. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bloodbird. Sorry, I didn't hear the thing, because my headphones are off, it's too hot. But when my characters be like that, they always help out after they fight. See, that sucks. I want a character who just turns to him and starts curb stomping him, you know? How dare you hit me? You know? It sucks, but we ball? Hell yeah. You'll be fine. They'll figure you out. I refuse to accept they won't have any football-shaped corneas or something. He's probably got a pretty severe astigmatism then. Fuck around, we'll find out. Exactly, Momo, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Get them asses. He does? Yeah, I do too. The reason my eyes are bad is because I have a stick. Unfortunately for my ass.
All right, you're here. Let's find the thing.
Oh, you only have it in one eye? I got it in both. Anytime I actually stream this as well, it's one of my main games. Hell yeah. How many hours you got in Watchdogs Legion there, Bloodbird? This fucking cream is pretty big. the Sonic battle characters are kind of massive. But still not bigger than Rayquaza. Otherwise I just can't see far away. I hope to get LASIK one day. Because for context, I'll wait till this cutscene's pause when the fight happens. But as soon as this lazy stops, you know.
Show me what you've got.
For context, from the distance I'm at, I can't read the menu, or the chat, or the little screen on the lower right, showing the ads. I can't read this Dr. Pepper. I can't read Dr. Pepper until it's about, and even then it's still blurry. So my vision's real bad. Oh, she's a boss in the online game, but that's not good. She's a good guy. She didn't escape. Or does she get like mind controlled or something? I used to be able to squint and make out stuff. Like, that's how I used to watch the TV. I used to sit there and, like, squint the whole time. Eventually that went away. That's, I remember it, too, because it happened in 5th grade, specifically. When suddenly, out of nowhere, my vision got way worse. And my mom kept insisting, that's not, no, your eyes have not gotten worse. Your eyes were fine last year. They were perfect 20/20 last year. They can't have gotten worse. Like, I'm not squinting at the fucking stop squinting. Ugh. Yeah, like, my fucking choice. And then she took me and my vision was way worse. Oh, so is the online thing like a prequel? Maybe squinting in class or something? Well, when I was younger, it was mandatory that the school did once every year an eye test. My school had a bunch of tests. When I was really young, like really young, they had a mandatory hearing test just to see if your ears were hearing at the same time. And then when you got older, every year you get the scoliosis test. Then that stops when you're like 14, 15, maybe 16. And then it hits the, eye test. Online takes place after the campaign? Oh, so Mina turns evil? Oh no, that's so sad. That's such a bummer. I remember some of those. I remember all of them pretty good. I remember they did, I'm not sure what the point of the test was, but they did one of those test divider folder tests where everybody's in the same room and you're listening to something. I'm still not sure what the point of that test was, though. Because, like, I don't know if I passed or failed. I mean, I must have passed, or else they would have done something. I remember getting nervous every year, being like, "Am I going to fail this scoliosis test?" like it was a graded thing. The scoliosis test, it's a little weird. Take off your shirt. That always felt so weird to me. The nurse just standing there waiting for you to take your clothes off. And it's like, okay, bud. I understand it's for a medical reason, but like... End up staying a test subject? Well, you said she was a boss in the campaign, in the online campaign, yeah? Or the online Omni thing. Is she like a helpful boss? So she's a boss to make you better? Oh, okay. My bad. I misunderstood what you said then. My bad. My bad. That's on me. Haha, I am in Camden Market. Funnily enough, I have been here. It doesn't look that recognizable. I remember that bridge. But in real life, this bridge is much worse and sucks. Somebody give me their car. There we go. I was gonna say, where's the fucking vehicles? Ooh, and I remember another test when I was even younger. It was something to do with my speech, I think. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. They did a test on me because I wasn't talking as early as everyone else was. So they put me through one of them additional tests, and the doctor's final conclusion was, can talk, just won't. What? I don't think that's an actual diagnosis, man. Especially because I communicated by hitting people. That's what I did. Ugh. You're sad? Why are you sad, Ryuk? Ooh, a hive mind. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like that. That's a cool plot point. Hive mind stuff is always cool.
Just about there.
Lol, wow. Yeah. I mean, as based on what I was told, is I was hitting people because I couldn't communicate words. So I was getting frustrated and just as hard as I could. I don't know if you finished the part with Sky Larson. That is not a name I recognize. Any Sky Larson enjoyers want to verify? BO6 open beta? You know what? Good. Hopefully that means you won't play the BO6 open beta. Oh, dodge. Dodge midair. Get absolutely fucked. An uncommon response sometimes with it. Yeah. It was just harder for me to talk, I think, when I was... I'm not sure why, but... Pick from Bloodlines? I don't know. Ah, okay, I kind of vibe with that. I like the hive mind story. Delay it while I'm playing AIC. No, knowing you would you will never get to Black Ops beta, and by the time you're done with AIC, you will not have even thought about Black Ops. Oh, see, I played the DLCs already, so Bloodlines. Oh, Bloodlines the only one, but I played Bloodlines also, if that's what you mean. I finished it. What'd you finish? Fortnite? I don't think Fortnite has an ending. XTM. Oh God, is this KingHeartFelt or whatever? Hang on, let me beat these people and I'll look. I love the melee in this game. Feels very fluid and reactive. I enjoy it. I'll play the open one with friends the week after too. Cringe. Imagine playing an open beta for a game that you weren't invited to. Wait, no, I was invited for a closed beta one night. Never mind. Never mind. The joke lands less harshly now. I should invite you to Deadlock. Guess who already has access to Deadlock, loser? Yeah, I'm actually not sure how I got access. Just said I got anonymously invited. But I could have been invited by Life, who had Deadlock. I could have just gotten invited anyway. I don't fuck. It doesn't tell you who did it, or at least it didn't in mine. I had to say, if it told you, then I guess I was just invited. Twist around their arms, that means they'll grab you. It'll be fun. It was that or probably Life. I think the only one I know who owns... This is so many people, by the way. It went from 2 to 4, and this feels unfair. Loser in your fedora. Come on. Come on now. Our email said I invited them. Mine doesn't say who invited me, so either I got invited by Valve or I'm just too cool. Maybe you can select that you want it to be sent anonymously. Get up! Get up! Yeah. I'd say Leadcock instead of the other name. Yeah, probably. Yeah, don't say Deadlock for you. Say Mystery. But yeah, so I was probably officially. I don't know. Command grabs, staggers on enemies. There's a bit of tech when melee battling people. Hey, you know what? I'm vibing with dodge, punch. Dodge, punch. Well, to be fair, I'm not saying anything about the game itself. I'm just saying the name, which everyone knows the name. So in that case, I'm not violating anything. Really? I feel like it's a little too late for them to care about the name. Kicked out a guy for saying the name? Did they do that back when, like the game was still relatively new? You know, like before anyone knew anything? Enemies would try predicting you what wild. I mean, they can try, but I'm too good.
GBB drones.
Oh, right. My bad. I can't actually use this. I thought you were gonna like draw something in MS Paint. Instead, you just photoshopped Cobblecop's hair onto an image of me from a video I uploaded like 2 years ago. Actually, I think that was like 3 years ago.
You can see the tailbacks here.
Because when you want the news,
The drones were able to follow the gunman.
our drones have the news.
Actually, yeah, Ryuk.
May find some of these
You hate Yvettal, right?
GBB drones.
I said you hated Yvettal earlier, and I need to verify, so I don't seem like I'm
GBB.
making stuff up.
Know the news.
Oh, see, no wonder he got banned. Hey, who? Yvettal. The Pokemon Yvettal? I have to verify, Bloodbird. Because I said earlier Ryuk hated Yvettal, and you know I can't make it seem like I'm making stuff up, you know? I have to verify, I have to make sure. Because I might be wrong. What if Ryuk loves Yvettal? Remind me who that is? The giant death bird from Pokemon X and Y.
Suggest employing whatever finesse you are capable of when approaching her.
But yeah, maybe it's more Yveltal. Huh. But you know what? My bad, Valve. If you're listening,
I'm with DedSec.
I haven't even launched the game yet, so my bad.
Come here to gloat, have you? Well, I've got news for you. Your blackmail scheme is over now. I've got nothing left to hide, have I? You've seen to that.
Blackmail? Nah, that's not who we are.
Right then, who the fuck are you?
The real live DedSec. Some pagan probably hacked you posing as us. Means we gotta find them and fuck them up.
Hilariously, I want to point out, by the way, the dialogue of some of these characters talking about like, oh, that's not how we are. That's not what DedSec does. You guys joined like a day ago.
That could have gone better, for instance, by accomplishing anything at all.
Hey, Bax, why
Like you don't know anything about the organization besides that they hack things.
Good idea.
That's it.
Hack a home server to prove we know the kinds of people who would hack a home server. Sending
Oh no, I specifically said that all British people hate Yvettal. That was the thing I specified. And I need to verify that. I gotta make sure, you know. Actually, person, you said the what's the word? Open beta for Leadcock. I hate that you chose that name. Is coming out soon, yeah? Or supposed to be, or whatever. Oh, excuse me. I kind of hope so. That way I don't have to remember to say Leadcock. Because I can't say that I'm ever like... I hope it's not bad to say how you were invited either. Because we've all said that.
Let's make like the TV news and expose whoever's been rummaging around in a private business.
Got it.
A potential cat. Hey, to be fair, London, very bad with casualties.
They may know who this hacker is.
100%. Like, I was actively told before I went to London by a British person, just be careful. You'll probably get pickpocketed, and most of them have a knife. I was like, fantastic news. Thank you.
You fancy? You get any dirt?
Nothing from down.
XEM again? God damn it. Oh. It has to wait till after the conversation, I guess.
What do you mean?
I saw some.
Can I easily confirm or deny what you said? You see Bloodbird? They're all haters.
It crashed though somewhere around here.
Both the place. Okay, say less.
We're not gonna be made redundant just yet, eh?
Bigger.
I'm not saying that, but I can neither conform nor deny
They seemed nice.
that would probably be a good thing for the world.
Individual seems to be
In
telling
general.
the truth. I'm detecting intermittent Wi-Fi signals from atop the nearby statue. Fits the profile of a crashed drone.
Somebody play the British national anthem. Oh yeah, now that I'm here, I can check the DM. I'm not using that. If you want me to use like a KingHeartFelt quap or whatever the fuck you're making, you like do it in MS Paint or some shit. I'm not using no. To be fair, X and Y are relatively little talked about Pokemon games. Out of all the Pokemon games that I'm familiar
Find anything.
Yveltal,
Besides a
or rather X and Y are some of the least talked about. Please don't fall. I really want to go on top of the head and you're making that...
Humanities degree. It took
Yeah.
them ages to download the sex video from Miss Ahmed's flat. They didn't even erase the drone's point of origin.
Arceus probably approve.
Yeah, that's a good call.
The drone was deployed from China.
See, I vibe with
Get
Arceus.
to these coordinates and you'll likely find
Me and Arceus are pals.
Well, let's go. See if we find anything.
Oh, I see. The head's meant to be following me. Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Don't die, please. Pokemon Legends AZ? Yeah, finally, though. You know how long people have been talking about, like, a continuation of some variety for XY? Plus, I hear that Pokemon Legends ZA is entirely going to be in a single city. So I'm really wondering what they plan, like, how they plan to do it. You know, because you're building Lumiose or whatever. I really am quite curious what their plan is. Like, how are you going to catch all the Pokemon? Unless they kind of do it like Legends Arceus. But instead of making it like an open world, they make it literally like expeditions to certain areas, you know? I am quite curious. I mean, we'll see. I doubt we'll have to wonder for too much longer. I have to assume there's going to be some variety of news about the game here. Can I mind control? Hold on. How close do I get?
They are either in the employ of Mary Kelly, or they got caught doing
Fucking
something
very,
naughty.
apparently. Holy.
Either way, we need to know why they hacked Ms. Ahmed.
Got it.
Okay, gonna try again.
Just you and me now.
I don't know why it always takes a couple tries, but heard. You're done, bucko. This was not a good plan. I won't lie to you. I'll be pretty upfront when I say this. Arriving. Oh. All right. God, I love mind control.
Don't want to get caught here.
Now the question is, oh,
There he is. Get him out.
I was gonna say which way is he gonna go and which. Okay, so this isn't gonna work. I think I'm gonna.
I'm in the clear.
We're good, kinda. Why? Why does it work that way? I wasn't attacking you. It was that random guy that I don't know. Man. Oh, so you guys still know it's me? That's kind of a bummer.
Possible hostile at your location. Responding to the call. Over.
Wait, where's the other guy? What?
Stand by. Control, this might require additional officers. Over.
Yeah, they'll never see me coming if I'm.
All right, I should be good.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Hi.
What's going on?
Dan Kelly caught me stealing
I do vaguely remember that. Yeah.
business.
Damn, you dead sick. My bad.
Yeah, just get me out of here and I'll explain.
Like ever so vaguely. Mind control way too short. To be fair, it's actually pretty long. You just like you can't get shot or like die. Like that's what happened to me. I died. And that was on me. You know, that was my fault. Oopsie doopsie, you know. Range. Oh, the range is, yeah, the way too short. Way too short.
You really dead sick.
I really shouldn't be talking about it, but since you helped me out of a tight spot, yeah, I am. Don't go blabbing that
Game
around.
that shall not be named.
Whatever.
Leadcock?
Come see us at the hacker.
Yeah,
Space.
sure, whatever.
Maybe if you want, you can join us. Don't worry, I'll vouch for you.
I'll probably play it at some point. I wasn't really planning on it. Like, I didn't care to be invited or anything. But, since I have been invited, like, I'll probably give it a try.
This fucking poser thinks he's really dead sick.
That was fucking adorable. I can't hate that lovable moron, but I can't imagine.
Like, it wasn't anywhere specifically on the plans
I
or...
think you should check out this hackerspace.
Give me the location.
Alright. While this goes on, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. So I will return shortly. what? I forgot to put on music. Hi, Bloodbird. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. Have you a good rest? I have heard a lot of pushback against SBMM, skill-based matchmaking. I've heard a lot of pushback from it. I don't know the exact effects of it. I don't know if it's what in the end caused everything to fall apart, really, but I do know a lot of people were dissatisfied.
Search of their user histories has yielded a few leaked scandals thanks to these irresponsible children.
Oh yeah.
Vanessa Ahmed's just the first to be picked up by the mainstream.
Shit.
They've leaked data about secret affairs, nude photos, adoption records. The holy trinity of messy personal...
At SBMM, hit me with it.
Understand.
Sullying our name? Alright, who's this?
Yeah, I'll admit, of the skill-based matchmaking that I've seen, I don't know that I've seen very many that was actually, like,
Tell them we found their hackerspace.
what I would call correctly implemented.
Cute. I suppose they did steal a sex tape and blackmail a woman, though. We should figure out what they're doing.
Like, shit, there's been, at least in terms of DVD, Dead by Daylight,
Hey, we got another follower. We're proper killing it.
That's it. Rules.
they got like 10,000 different... sorry, itchy back.
Well done. Well done.
10,000 different complaints about their matchmaking every other day.
I've got their data. Their attempt at security was trying so hard, bless his little heart. Give me a moment to analyze it all.
But then again, I've been told DVD's at the best spot it's ever been in now. So, speaking of, might be having a DVD collab here soon.
Oh, looks like those struggling puppies at Fake DedSec have fallen in with a bad crowd. They're cozy with a conspiracy blog called Big Truth. Sending coordinates.
Yep. Just
X-Defiant doesn't have skill-based matchmaking? I still need to try X-Defiant one day.
asshole.
But I never really have. Never nearly hit my own character. Never really pushed myself to give it a try. You know, see that guy fly past? No. I think at the time I was probably looking at chat. Ah, okay. But yeah, I might have a DVD collab here soon. Unfortunately, me and Zuri have schedules that almost directly conflict as we try to figure out where everything lands time-wise, but we'll get there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Or pie me. Let me know if that was correct. Hitbox were fucked when I play it. I thought you enjoyed it though. I thought you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't like sweaty players in any multiplayer game, to be honest. They ruin just about every game. Make it just so unfun. Reinstall DVD and I can't be asked to do so. Yeah, but look at all the cool stuff coming. FNAF is coming to DVD, Ryu. Five Nights at Fred. FNAF. Dungeons and Dragons already has. And then they're going to be putting in
Operator's conspiracy website, Big Truth.
Ta, Bagsy.
who did they just put in? Alright, good night, Bloodbird. I appreciate you sticking out with us and hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you again. Very, very soon. I won't be streaming this Friday as I do have a collab coming up next Friday, but this Friday no stream. Here's a clip of Flying Man. Let's take a look. Left Infinity Ward made X Defiant? What's Infinity Ward? I don't know Infinity Ward. Yeah, I did not see that guy. No, just to be like completely upfront. No, I I had no idea that guy was there. Holy moly. That's really cool. All right. Thank you for the compliment, or pie me. I wouldn't have seen your message at all had I not had to check that clip. Yeah, the chat's open though. you could have said it in the chat. Infinity Ward make the Modern Warfare side God. Oh, so like the Modern Warfare games. I see. Oh, so they're pretty popular then, because people tend to really like the Modern Warfare. Sledgehammer made Modern Warfare 3. No, they aren't. Not since Modern Warfare 19.
If you hold out for long enough, they should piss off.
But isn't Modern Warfare 2 one of like the best COD games that was ever made, and everybody considers it pretty much the
Any more than you do, they just won't say it. The globalists are ashamed of their own instincts, so they point to those with the courage of their convictions.
Can't see me.
Fascists, listen, they're all about free speech until someone tells them the truth about them. Then
you suck.
conspiracy talk, then it's hate. Well, I'm here to tell you. We will
Dude, Modern Warfare is dog shit? That's because all modern Call of Duty is dog shit.
be silenced.
Looks like they've lost sight of you.
Hee
Well, according to this data, fake DedSec, Big Truth, and the Daily Post are just three tentacles on the same anime fuck monster.
Go over.
Both are owned and financed by a man named Rudolph Peck.
Billionaire Rudolph Peck. What's he doing hustling nudes?
Peck doesn't seem to be clued in on the blackmail stuff. That appears to be entirely Bracton's baby.
Why do all this then?
Who knows? Seems to have something against us. His paper's always blasting DedSec in the headlines.
It should be easier.
God believer, I hate fellow God
According to
believers.
Bracton's schedule, the two of them are meeting soon.
Well, let's go. See if we find anything.
Some God believers are pretty rough. I can't disagree. But it's the same vein as some atheists are pretty rough too. Whee! Oh, I survived that. Cool. Aiden. Yeah, you were here at the beginning of the stream. I was playing as Aiden. I had to say, I was literally doing the bare knuckle thing as Aiden. Yeah, but I was playing Aiden at the beginning. Like, I know you saw that part. Somehow. Also, hello, Bloop, how are you? To Evangelions. You degenerates belong on a cross.
I would exercise caution. A man as powerful as Peck must surely be dangerous.
That right? He ain't met me yet, fam.
Oh, I have to go over there. Haha. Caesar's Legion becomes a real thing. Caesar's Legion did a bit too much slavery for me personally, so I think if we could avoid the slavery thing, I could vibe. But we definitely need to get rid of slavery in the Legion. No chatting emote? What chatting emote?
Time for a little mind spin.
I was never told to do this. You know what? We commit. Flame chat. Hello, Fia. Did I ask you how you were earlier? I hope so. Slavery after the apocalypse, fat chance. Yeah, fair enough. 7 TV emote just called chatting. I've added so many emotes.
This doesn't change anything. You still get everything you want. This is just a side gig. You twat. This changes everything.
You did, but I don't remember answering. Fia, how could you do this? How could you do this to me? I'm gonna cry.
Smearing celebrities much bigger. You'd better
Good. How about you? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good.
Do you know how much that
I think I'm still shaking off yesterday. And my foot hurts, but you know, that's life. You got any plans today, Fia? Huh? I haven't seen you stream in a while. We're more pro-libertarians.
Looks like Miss Armored won't be the only
You streamed yesterday? Oh, no. The foot hurt's probably related to... Actually, maybe.
Peck took him right out. Man,
I don't know. I just woke up and my foot hurt.
If I understood his
It happens.
sounds like Miss Ahmed is next on his hit list.
Like, I have really flat feet. So every once in a while... I'm not sure where all these people came from. But it means every once in a while my foot hurts a lot. This is so many people.
Well done, I suppose.
Fuck. Stream Tuesday and today. Stream today? Gasp! How did I miss that? I even checked this morning too. To be fair, I might have been there on Tuesday. But my time has really been off since I've gotten back.
Been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Honestly, I'd rather be dead than in prison. Have you seen those uniforms? Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Oh, does that mean I just failed the mission?
Reputation smearing and life-ruining imposter DedSec wannabes are still happily going about their business. I would suggest sorting them out before declaring your mission accomplished.
Good call, sweetie.
Right, now that's done, there's one matter left. Do you suppose those irresponsible DudSec children might be innocent in all of this?
Bloody adults. They can take responsibility.
Because it doesn't speak vanilla English? Ah, that'll be
Tell me the digital assistant has more faith in humanity than the fucking humans. A puppet master's been put
Hang on, I'm getting there. The car's just taking a minute. There we go. Time to go.
Good little puppets.
approaching with caution. Over.
Yeah, they randomly put an assassin in the game for some reason. Which is really cool. Like, I'm happy about it, but they randomly put an assassin in. Sorry, I got distracted. What did I say before? Trevor the car looked confused. I think he was. I'm glad it didn't make me restart that mission. I would not have enjoyed that.
God, just shut up.
But in terms of the Bible, speaking not vanilla English, I don't know, blame King James, I guess. Pay for spaces to hide or wait for help. To be fair, you could have gotten in the back. Actually, this is the ambulance driver I stole the car from. So not only is he hiding in a super dangerous place, he could have just ran. Honestly, I'm just saying, good for him. He must have some core strength. God, he must have an 8-pack up under that coat. Yeah, look at that balance. Worst part is there's no physics to the cars either. So even if I stopped suddenly, he wouldn't go flying like I would. So I think he's just going to be there for the rest of the time. Is he complaining now? I think he's more so just really anxious. You know, he just looks really nervous. Like, he really doesn't know where I'm going. He's thinking how he needs to be back at the hospital. There's a guy dying of a heart attack in the back of the truck, and I'm driving who knows where. I love how the animation just keeps repeating, by the way. What? I didn't commit a crime. Chill. Let me be.
Hostiles near your location. Control, we are ready to engage.
Excuse me.
It was revealed today that Whitehall has been colluding with aid agents.
No one knows that I'm here. I'm completely innocent. How is he still on? Can I knock him off? There we go.
Visit GBB for the complete story.
Cool. I don't know if that came through super clearly on the stream because he was so far away, but he fell through the floor. I knocked him off and then he just kind of no-clipped, I guess. It was a little weird. Or they're just British rap in this game? For now. Don't worry, they'll remove it by the time of the game. You sent him straight to hell. You know what? I bet he considered it a blessing. I bet he was so tired of having to deal with standing on top of that ambulance.
Attention, DubSec. This is DedSec speaking, the real one.
The fuck?
You've been played. Used, really.
Who? How did you crack our security?
With great ease. I'm genuine DedSec after all.
Hold up. Who says? Did some DedSec God ordain you? Do you have some kind of certificate?
We have Bagley.
Bagley? Everyone has Bagley.
There are several 5-star coffee shops within a 2-mile radius.
Look, I know this is...
Can I just shoot these guys? Their faces bother me.
Peck hijacked your best intentions.
They know about Peck. Maybe they know about the virus.
Virus? Do tell.
Shut it, man.
We can help if you crazy kids have got enough.
Then why'd they fight back when I first got on the camera or whatever?
Our crew are launching a virus to halt the train service at Waterloo Station. They said no one would get hurt, but...
There, was that so hard? Now, must run.
I really don't like this lady.
Some time to reflect. Ciao.
Why'd you tell him that, you knobhead?
I hope she gets arrested, but everyone else, I hope they get to have fun. But I hope she gets arrested.
Their security was flimsier than all of your excuses for
The attitude when I'm only here to help was not appreciated.
I had a look at the virus. It'll deal with the rail. It'll derail a train.
Also, does that mean that technically
All we need to do is hack the right train and
I've
engage its braking system.
my little guy who helps me with hacking and stuff is like unironically just Siri? Does that mean that that voice could have been Siri if not for copyright? Because that's wild to me. At least give it a unique voice, shit. She said knobhead, so she's okay in my book. You make me sad, Ryu. British food, British it. No, even then, if I compare knobhead to like a true insult like dickhead, I vibe with dickhead better. I especially like it when British people say dickhead, because it fits. The word dickhead fits so much better in British accents than the word knobhead. Like, I'm just saying, British people, You just can't say knobhead and it not sound just silly. Every time I've heard a British person say knob, it's like there's really just no saving it. I don't know how accurate that is for an ambulance siren, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Most British thing I've heard anyone say in this game. You have missed a lot then. A lot of Mina's lines. The white-haired chick that's actually right here. Her lines are a lot more British. In fact, it's a lady right there. What's up, Mina? Oh, this is the fast travel. Wrong place. My bad.
Albion's got Waterloo Station under lockdown, but I've identified two possible approaches. One through the building site to the northwest, and another via the sky bridge to the northeast.
Okay.
That didn't really help me, so I'm just gonna go up here and hope for the best, I guess. Yeah, you missed out, Ryuk. Watching that stupid robot show when you could have been here listening to British people speak, right? For shame. SMH. Did you try to pet your Charmander and fail? Did you misspell Charmander? You know, that might be worth a ban. Rest to the northeast, where I am now. Gotta be a way in, yeah? Aha, there we go. Also, I don't know why she does the animation of putting her hood on when her hood's already on. So, worst thing ever made. Get you one of them one notes or whatever they are. The ones that like fold sideways. They have the massive keyboard. You'll be able to put whatever you want in those. Don't turn around, please. I would appreciate it.
Still got it.
Well, he's dead now. I do think it's funny that most of the people, like, they just knock somebody out. Nah, this character. How much one of those things are? I don't often go shopping for phones. But I'm behind a thing. Leave me alone. Haha, you're doomed.
Job done.
That's such a fucked problem. I feel so bad. But I don't think they're too expensive. I know they're not as expensive as like the newest phone. Is that still the 24?
Who's next?
You're done, bucko. Okay. Never mind, I guess. I'm really not sure I've met anyone who, when told they're gonna die, they were just like, well,
there we are.
What if I went in this door? You know, not much I can do about that one. Can I access that from here? I bet I can. I bet I cannot. I'll have another if you die thing. All right, hit me with it. I had to say we need all kinds of ideas, and we need to pick an actual game that would be reasonable. No, obviously that one's not. That one was a failure on arrival idea. Actually, listen, that is not how that works. We don't even have a game to actually do it on yet, I don't think. Like, we had a few ideas, but...
Quick question. How do trains work?
Here's an idea. Stop pissing about and stop the runaway train.
Indeed.
Unit 36, respond.
This sucks. Hang on, I'm gonna focus on this because otherwise I will have a conniption. Never mind, that was way easier than I thought. Duke Nukem Forever, no death run? No. Plus, I've already finished that game. It would have to be a game that I haven't played before. Because it feels a little unfair to do one I've already played.
You're very clever, but not everyone's lining up for a high five. Albion for one. Apparently, they don't like you mucking about with their trains. CCTV shows multiple hostiles incoming.
Okay.
I love how they knew I was here, even though they didn't know I was here. Really different game, actually good too. Duke Nukem Forever beta version? I was thinking like a completely new game. How about My Little Pony Zephyr Heights? I don't know, I'd probably die on that one, right?
That's enough of that.
I'd probably die too often to make it fair. Hello, neighbor, perfect for this. Fuck. I can't hijack this vehicle. I need a vehicle.
Okay, this is bad.
Fuck.
Are these winners always going to be after me?
Until you lose them, yes.
Helpful as ever, yeah?
Hello, neighbor, perfect for this. I'm good on the hello neighbor idea. As much as I love Hello Neighbor, as you know, I am a Hello Neighbor main. Ew. Why can't I hack the things? Same. Actually, did you ever play their you know how they made that Battle Royale version of the game? Did you ever play that? Why can't I hack the drone? I actually liked it, really? Damn. But you can insult children. That would be a reason for you to like it, I guess. Getting into a faster car. In hopes that that makes a difference. Let me look. 5 gifted on my chat. I did not actually I didn't mean to press E, so I might die. To be honest. Why was there secretly 2 people there? I would have been fine if not for the 2 people. Like, I probably would have survived without the 2 people attacking me. Fuck. But, no, I did not respond to it, but also...
allegations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Finally, some action. They won't be arresting me, bruv. You watch.
I love it how it has really no idea what to do. So it panics. See, now I can hack the fucking drone. Person, you're a bad influence.
Control, there's been an accident, over.
Wait for this to end so I can... What? Shot by what?
Pursuing the target, over.
There's nothing here. Yeah, now I see a vehicle, but... Haha, you didn't catch me, Lamau. Alright, let's get out of this stupid... I'm actually a great...
In a startling update, Vanessa Ahmed's sex
Listen, someone making a great dad and someone
information from a credible source
being a good influence are the same thing.
that the sex tape was in fact perpetrated by proxies of billionaire tabloid magnate Rudolph Peck. Evidence received by this network only moments ago outlines the broad conspiracy of extortion intended to smear the hacker collective. More alarmingly, authorities are currently investigating a
Oh, there you go.
averted train derailment. Details to
Son died fighting in the resistance. Then why does she dislike... What does that got to do with me? Why do you dislike me? I didn't make him die. That wasn't my choice. I should rephrase, okay? You're a bad influence on other people's kids. You might be a good influence on your kids, but at least online, as of yet, I have only seen bad influence on other people's kids. Why do you keep giving me side quests? Can you leave me alone?
DedSec, I got a call about a possible kidnapping. I'll send you the caller's info. Sounded like it was connected to something big, and I have a real chance to seek justice here.
Granted, I definitely do think that people should maybe let their kids on the internet a little later, perhaps, you know? But it is what it is, I guess. Back to his teacher. SMH. Thought I heard a notification sound. Huh. I mean, I'd agree. A lot of teachers do deserve it. Wait, what? Why are so many people wanting to be recruited? Crew Susan Davies, that's the fighter. Oh, these losers! I can recruit the people who were a part of fake DedSec. No, I'm not talking to Zoe Marhal. She was annoying. An early retirement? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's weird that that's an actual thing that could happen. And has happened. Like that one teacher who, well, she didn't die, I don't think. But she got beaten nearly to death because she took a student's Twitch. Not Twitch, sorry, Switch. So that seems kind of wild. But then again, he wasn't young. So it's not like him having a delayed whatchamacallit would have made a difference. That's the new collection they released, yeah? For Ace Attorney? I might. I didn't back in the day when I was a big Ace Attorney fan, because I used to be a much bigger fan than I am now. I nearly played it back then, but I don't like Apollo very much. So I opted not to. But I might, just to experience the full series, you know? I might. I mean, I've got it on the wish list. If it ever gets cheap enough, that I'm like, well, that, you know, that has to be. Because I've got that. I've got the collection of Phoenix Wright and the Miles one, and there's the there's the one you recommended that was like super old or whatever, right?
Malachi has been snooping into Albion's affairs, quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Oh.
Let's knock down his door then, yeah?
Not so fast. Hamish is...
Wait, which one is...
home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data.
Which one are we talking about then?
Not necessarily in that order.
Well, someone's paranoid.
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Got it.
Oh. I see. Then yeah, probably. Probably not on stream, just because me getting stumped happens more often than I'd like to admit.
I believe the main interface is on the rooftop.
Bagsy boy, how about the windows up there? Access point, maybe?
Sure, if you can get there. 3 options here. 1, use the window washing platform. 2, find a cargo drone. 3, give up, go home, and resolve to be a better person.
On it.
Like I said, not necessarily on stream. Yeah, then probably at some point, yeah. Actually, what I may do. I'm gonna switch to French, because he can summon a drone. That way I don't have to do the 6-hour-long process that I'm sure they're wanting me to do. We're doing a special stream to commemorate 9/11? No.
Hello? Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
All right. All right. Hey, big guy!
Fantastic. Yep. Up we go. Makes it far easier to do this mission instead of... Actually, how would I even access? I fucking wouldn't. What the hell? How annoying. Park right here. But no, I do not plan to. There's really nothing I can think of that I could play. Yeah, there's nothing I can think of really. Down that old JFK assassination simulator or whatever.
Whoa! There are enough booby traps here to murder Joe Pesci.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
I'm all over it.
I'm unsure what that reference is meant.
Welcome to Clare and present danger, and welcome to fascist London. Don't let that move on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government, too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the key.
Hey, don't blame Fluttershy for your own failings. It's a very annoying dinging noise, in case that was not clear. Finally, fuck. God, hated that noise. When it started moving again. Listen, she's just doing her thing, alright? Leave her be. Let her live her life. Bro, you made me come all the way here and the flat is on the other side of the fucking... What? Took you long enough. Oi. I got a little confused. I'd like to see you do better. Oh, the fed, jeez. Hey person, since you really enjoy the My Little Pony games, you should totally watch My Little Pony. Definitely could have been quicker. Silence, Patriomic. You never played Watchdogs.
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
Whoa, whoa, hey, no explodey.
Who the fuck are you?
Actually, I have lies. Slander.
You wanna look like Albion? Come on, guess again.
Dead sick? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara.
I wonder how much this game costs. Actually.
Hey, would you listen for 1 second? Albion.
Because that means they recorded Wrench
You need to run.
Fuck me.
and Aiden.
Telling the truth, aren't you?
Voice lines for every single mission.
Amish. Look, cuss is worse than you know.
Oh, we know. Why else would I be out here risking my delicate backside?
I peacefully before I watch My Little Pony. Hey, you like the games?
Dude,
Just saying, you'd like the show if you like the games.
he tried to kill us. He's trying to kill you. Let's work together.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what cuss is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part.
But talking about the My Little Pony games.
Shit, fine.
Zephyr Heights in the last one.
Just go.
I don't actually remember the last one. Listen, irony and genuine love for a series is there's a thin line between them, you know? Alright, that gun is very OP. I will remember that. No, I won't. But I will try. And it was Homestuck. Yeah. I'm just saying, the fan base of Homestuck and the fan base of My Little Pony is a flat fucking line. Or a flat circle, whatever.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish.
Most Homestuck fans that I know are also bronies. I'm just putting that out there. The people who were big fans of My Little Pony back in the day loved Homestuck. Just, you know. Putting that out there.
All right, Chief. It was a pretty slick escape. I believe you.
Takes their gun fetish too seriously. It's an esports player. No, dismiss.
So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other.
No, you don't actually have to watch it. You might actually enjoy it, though.
What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See,
She went to bed. That's because you watched My Little Pony.
he's not a cynic.
Wait, which season was it? Some seasons aren't good.
We would have some mad plan to fix all his problems with robot police or automated crop fertilizing and some shit. Society was a technical problem. People are just plugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash.
I did not care to ask. Damn.
I switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right?
I'm a little curious, to be honest.
Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
What we need is an insider on the team.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target.
They're an MLP, but with there's there is that common joke that was really popular for a while when MLP was at its peak, and it was a series where they would randomly censor a word.
This is where that journalist hangs out, the one blaming Albion for the disappearance of his source. He claims to have video.
But other than that, no.
Shall I see if I can find it?
Let's just grab it from the man himself. I bet he'll have a copy on his device.
Actually, when it's a woman, they're called a Pega sister.
Playing the video now.
I couldn't meet where we agreed. It's not safe. I think they've already flipped the switch. The Guardian protocol.
Oh yeah, did you not get that at first? I understood.
All right now. I'll call you right back. I think someone's following me.
Forget I said anything. Okay. Worst part is I don't think you can see this.
That journalist was right to be worried about his source. The Guardian Protocol is one of those Albion projects, right?
Well, to be fair, I feel like you've become friends with people who, if asked, would say they ironically like Homestuck.
Filthy plebs getting too close to the Rolls-Royce.
Can you tell where that video was shot?
Of course. Judging from the angle of the old barley mill chimney, I'd say this was recorded around Helmsman's Trap.
Cough, cough. Ew, I don't really like the angle.
This is the place.
Oh, wait, I can go through here.
Hey, do you think the security cams?
I said I can. There we go.
No idea, but if you gather the CTOS data, I can attempt to reconstruct the incident.
Time from what? She doesn't sound like that big of a fan anyway. Then, to be honest. What is this? Is this like a loud grenade? Because that's really gonna suck if so.
I'm a ninja.
It is. I'm not really sure what that did. Just unlucky. If you've been like dedicated looking for them, then yeah, absolutely.
I love a hands-on approach.
French is really just not built for stealth. What context? Oh, Bloop is talking about New Vegas.
That's not a hammer. This is a hammer.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's sexy. Rolling ball. Balls.
Where did you come from? Fire the gun. You. What's up with the grenades? Having his birthday or something? Did he grow massive?
I'm going to need more than that.
Okay, you're new.
reload. Please stop shooting at me. No, there's another Spike birthday episode. It just doesn't cover the same things. No, that was the wrong gun. Yeah, that's the one. I had to say there's the one with the cake, and then there's the one with he turns giant because he gets greedy or whatever. So if he turned giant, then that's season 1, and if it's the gem cake one, then I think that's like season 3. Yeah, that was my initial assumption too. That is probably the one that person's talking about. Hi. Oops. Only half the length of a normal... No, it counts. A full season is a full season, and season 1 is the one that's meant to get you into it anyway. I'd say that counts. Granted, the only reason watching it being to see tits probably didn't help, but... I really thought the access would be over here, but I'm starting to doubt myself.
Yeah, I think that's that. Stop looking.
So we finished Problem Sleuth? I thought you finished that ages ago. This is... Took a break? Must have been a long break, too. How the fuck do I get down there? I don't like joking about 9/11, he said, after having joked about entirely 9/11 for the last several minutes.
Lady smashed, you dirty girl.
Did these guys just spawn? I hope so, otherwise, holy moly. Ah, there we go. Oh, goody. I love doing the network hacks through the camera. I adore it. And with a reboot function, yippee! That's how you make a good hacking minigame. There it is. What? What? Why would I want to have left the building, man? You bring TTS back for like 20 gems? TTS is still a thing. Oh, you're talking about like the little extension. No, I had to remove it to replace it with I don't remember which extension I replaced it with, but I had to remove it to replace it with another extension.
Not the best quality
Because you have a limit of like
Can't be choosers. Compiling data now.
2 for some
Head
reason.
back to the original position. I've got a lovely AR gift for you.
Mask. Wow, it is flat white one. Actually, I think TTS is still a thing. I don't remember how to do it, but to be fair, it's been a while. Almost nobody used it, so I didn't really remember how to do it.
Starting the AR reconstruction.
Bummer, dude.
Ooh, yikes. So much for that guy.
Facial recognition turns up a 93% chance that the killer is one Sean Holland, a 6% chance he's a fish cutter from Norway.
TTS monster for 5 minutes. I'll be honest, if I was gonna do TTS, which I'm pretty sure there is TTS, especially with donations. Like, I know donations has TTS, but if I did TTS, I would most likely not do it for only 5 bits, because I have to future-proof it essentially. So 5 bits would work now, because I know people aren't going to abuse it. But later on, when more people show up, 5 cents is too little. People would just spam that. Hello, Luna! Welcome in, how are you?
Get a load of this.
I can't believe Ryuk forgot his get a load of this. Hello, Luna, how are you? What you got planned for today? I'm doing pretty good. Foot hurt. But I think I'm mostly okay. Taking off the funk from yesterday, I think. Feeling good because my new weights are in. Or ordered a sample of that new cup I added to the merch store. You know the one.
Nearing Sean Holland's residence, we might be able to discover his connection to the Guardian Protocol.
Yeah, but my wife said she wanted it, so I was like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. And ordered a new pair of shorts. Because the original pair I ordered stuck. Unfortunately, the one I ordered was an athletic shorts brand, so it feels like paper. Which really sucks, because like it feels like I'm wearing swim trunks, but they're clearly not swim trunks. And that bums me out. Do little masks, maybe play some games. Masks? You mean like face paint mask? But then are you going to UK PonyCon? If I had a ride, then I actually might. But given that I know that the drive would be miserable, I think I'm good. Little spa ones? Oh, like little where you put the green junk on your face. Do those actually feel good? I've never actually put one on my face. But I've seen my mom and sister do one a few times, so I'm curious. Like your place on the way there? I don't think we live near each other, Ryuk. In fact, I'm pretty sure to get to me, you'd have to go the opposite direction from the actual.
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. I'm the hammer, you're the nail.
Oh, it stayed hacked? Cool. I think I would, yeah. I'm pretty sure you would. Or you'd have to literally drive right past the con and then come back. The King Ryuk collab? Oh shit, real life collab? The first streamer I'm gonna meet in real life? Now, I get the feeling the first person I'm gonna meet in real life that's like a fellow streamer is probably gonna end up being Sailor, if I had to guess. Hi. Fair enough, that's actually a good point. I imagine you guys doing. Dang, Bloop. You think that's all we do? Insult each other? How cruel. How mean of you to say. No, that's probably pretty accurate. I'm glad none of these guys are actually fighting back.
You want me to bring the hammer down?
Love how her teammate's not helping her. Speaking of her teammate. Or I was only a 5-seater. I'd have to sit in the trunk. Just sitting in the back looking out the window, just being like, huh.
I stand ready to analyze anything you
Kind of have a running commentary, you know?
protocol or anything else.
Wow, Ryuk's dad drives like a maniac. Oh, that's a nice tree, you know?
You should get out of there before anyone notices.
I'd make it exciting. I'd give us a bit of, you know. Only going there for one day? I'd need to drive back. If I was only staying there for one day. See, this is why the TLDR is that I wasn't going. Called Uber. Uber isn't in my area. Believe me, I've tried already, and Uber just says, we're not sure your area yet. So for the time being, no. I want to go anywhere I have to get a taxi. And taxis are expensive as shit. Oh, there we go. That's Uber and use Uber. I feel like in the end that'd be so much money as well, because I'd have to use a taxi to get to the area with Uber to get an Uber.
Not above bribing their own to kill for them, apparently. And would you look at that? They recently signed a contract with Albion.
Oh, let me guess.
Oh, they detect me as soon as I steal their car? What the heck?
Any juicy details?
The drones are fully autonomous and capable of, quote, carrying out disciplinary measures in response to
That doesn't seem very fair.
Sounds like they've created sleep.
Oh dang, their cars are really good though.
Homes. I see why the whistleblower was so freaked out.
Oh, why are there checkpoints everywhere? Okay, it turns terribly. There we go. They're not gonna catch me now. I win. Checkmate.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
Exam results up, but opportunities down.
But see, this is why I don't travel very often. In the UK, traveling kind of rough. Oh God.
Looks like Horizon Multinational is expanding. That Albion contract.
Though traveling in America wouldn't do great either, given how my dad drives.
Access their database and I'll find you that Guardian protocol.
My dad does kind of unironically drive a bit like a maniac. Like he'll fucking he'll tailgate cars in front of him, and they're not even going slow. He'll be on like a 70 or 80 mile per hour road, and he'll be like, "Why is the guy in front of us going so slow?" And they're going like 74. We're just gonna. I can't run over him. Dumb. I'll admit, Ryuki, you don't seem very observant, if I'm gonna be on God. Your perception seems to be at like a like if you were a Dungeons and Dragons character, your perception is at like -2.
This is a hammer. That's awesome.
I don't know, if your insults are good ones, they should be, you should be able to do both at the same time, right? Damn, really?
Perform a search.
Lady
It
Smash wants a
doesn't.
kiss. Lady Smash, you dirty girl.
Oh, what, that didn't work? That sucks.
Begin search.
Loser. The worst part is I need the spider, so it's gonna make me equip the stupid spider, man. Oh no, but I can't because I'm in a combat area. Hatred.
We have the suspect's last known position.
Game's kind of cool though. Watchdogs Legion. Or the game you're playing now, which I'm not sure what is. Actually, there should be a ladder. Yeah, there it is. Is on the wrong side, so it didn't actually help. Yeah, so what I've noticed is that Wrench is really good at combat. I suppose I should have still remembered that, but apparently not. Easy. I did not need access to this room. I have suddenly realized that it's up there, and I did not need access to this room. So I did all of that for nothing. Why was that room locked? It was empty. I'm offended. Like in Skyrim when you find those master lock doors and it inside's just a sign that says "fuck you."
Grid is a neighboring building, so if you go there,
Yeah, got it. It's a mag lock, so we overcharge it.
well, excuse me if I go fuck myself. Then I'll be catching up on you if you need me.
Oh, so I do have to go back. Wow, and you couldn't have told me this before I got fucking up here. Why? Why do you do it like this? Okay, there's one on this floor, one on the lower floor. Neither are in that locked room. So in the end, it was still somehow useless.
One more should do it.
Have a heart attack and fall off the building. What am I allowing? Are you talking about Ryuk's ageism?
That should have disabled the lock. Now accessing the
I don't know. I don't think ageism can get you banned yet.
Love that optimism.
Plus, honestly, a degree of ageism is correct. I'll make it bannable. Oh shit! I didn't know you had that kind of pull on X Twitter. I keep reading that as shitter. I mean, it's not incorrect. Hi.
That's it for the Guardian protocol.
That's hilarious. I just got the I got the betrayal button, so now he's going to attack his friends. Drive the reinforcements for 2 minutes. Okay. I got you for 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm staying in here, dog. So, I'm gonna survive in this room. Die. Oh, you're outside. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Actually, didn't he just get recently unbanned? Y'all ain't very good at this, I'll be honest. If you can't even enter the room, what's the point? The AI has no idea what to do. Oh shit, AI's almost dead. Oh no, you're inside now. Yeah. Easy. They made this a very interesting combat sequence. Something outside is constantly hacking the door open, and so long as I constantly hack the door closed, it doesn't know what to do. Yippee! I did it! That was so easy.
I'm surprised at
Hi.
Who'd have thought that a bunch of violent paramilitary thugs with zero oversight would be capable of something so unethical?
Fucking us over.
About that thank you gift, I took the liberty
Aha.
of inserting some code at the lab. As of the next update, their drones will be looking for carpets to vacuum or reciting the full text of Thoreau's Walden. Ha! It's so boring.
Easy.
You've got your own style. I don't get it, but I love it. Now, send that info to
Done.
us so we can finish this.
That was one of the easier missions somehow. I really thought that'd be more difficult. I'm not sure what he was detecting. I hadn't committed a crime, but it's all good.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
I don't know if I like your tone, Mr. Robot.
Yeah, he does this sometimes. Best to try and ignore it. Good work.
I do like this. Sometimes the DedSec members that you've recruited, completely separately, do sometimes talk to each other. Instead of, you know, just kind of are in the same team without anything to actually show for it. I think that would be. I do like that there's some variety of interaction. I hate that I have to market everything. That's one thing I don't enjoy. technically I could fast travel, but I have to go to a train station. I will say, hands down,
Sorry to interrupt, but I've isolated
of course I hit a cop.
patching through.
Hello?
Yeah, what? What do you want?
Please, I'm trapped in Albion Blacksite. I don't have much. They don't want me spreading what I know about them.
What do you know about Albion? Tell me.
Get me out. I'll tell you. I need a code. Release code.
Struggling.
Stored in drone barges. Get to a barge, get the code, and someone's coming.
He's disconnected.
Hey,
I'm not nearly big enough
or something. If he's got the goods,
to be able to do that now.
Any one of them could get you access.
Like, if I thought I could, I might do it just because I think that's funny as shit.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. My name is Albert, pilot for the RAF. I was hired by Horizon Multinational. I tested their drone AI, the Guardian Protocol.
Oh, the Guardian Protocol. Fuck you, then. We had to clean up the mess you helped make.
All I wanted was to fly again. They twisted my arm.
But if I unironically thought I could get them on,
Taken offline.
I might do it just for the funnies.
Pissed. Those responsible for the failure. They were detained, including me. But there's more.
And the viewing count wouldn't hurt.
Get release code from the bar.
Or the view increase, rather.
Blow the lid. I could bring down Horizon and Albion.
Let's do this.
I wonder.
I'm with
I guess it is Sean.
How can we help?
Ugh, I wonder why people are going in that direction.
Thought you might be interested in my date last night.
Sounds like a good time.
Not like that. He was just this normal man, very arrogant, spoke about how he can expense whatever he wants because he has dirt on his boss.
And why is this supposed to be interesting?
Because he works for Jack Heath, CEO of Evangeline's auction house. Heath could interest you. Many of his clients are literal criminals. I expect him to be one too. So this dirt my date's got...
Sounds like Kate.
Serious.
Is it worth another date?
Can't. And he has already changed his preferences.
Also, it's you can't say that one word.
Time to investigate.
And you can't say the one from the actual quote either.
It seems our man Gareth Hendricks updates his preferences nearly every day. Right now, he's looking for a professional
Hello, Helen.
getaway driver. He must want a thrilling criminal romance. I mean, I get it. I once had a fling with a North Macedonian
Stream on YouTube? I don't think YouTube would allow that either. See, YouTube doesn't enforce nearly as much. That part's definitely true.
I found someone who matches Hendricks' preferences, pushing you their location now.
But also no. All of my peeps are from Twitch, so I feel like switching to YouTube now would be a little too late. But yeah, I can't use the KingHeartFelt co-op, by the way, that you made, or King Heart co-op, or whatever it was. It would need to be in like MS Paint or something. Not literally photoshopped on my head. God, the hundreds of models I'm gonna have by the end of this meme. But I don't think I'm gonna think up an official model schedule or anything. What I might end up doing on hot days, I'm gonna use a model, just so I can not have a shirt on if I'm gonna take off my head. A smidgen too warm. But on hot days, I won't wear. I'll use the model. And then on days that aren't terribly hot, And then our Toontown. I feel like Toontown would be a good day to, you know, just use the model because that kind of fits.
White Tower. That place is locked up tighter than the royal undergarments. How are we getting in there?
I like to help, fam, but now I just caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly...
Honestly, there's definitely going to be riots no matter who.
...with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
But no, I'm not going shirtless on. Or in fact in public at all. Don't die. Ah, fuck. Alright, well. I wasn't planning to beat the shit out of anybody, but apparently I have to. Isn't this place open to the public? Maybe not. Also, fun fact, by the way, he uses the old lady walk animation. Even though he moves at a regular speed. Probably because of them damn baggy pants. Me with the contact. I was hoping we need to be fucking in here yet. And he really hates her laugh. Honestly, fair. She laughs a bit like a mean girl, huh?
You lot certainly know how to pick your
That kind of hurt.
targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
Yeah. That's why we're going in.
Also, does the little neck thing the wrench has now imply that
And I don't think it's a new kind of electric toothbrush.
his voice is modified in his throat?
Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in our pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
I see. Send me their details.
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
I could see it.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
I have to recruit
Convince one of these wannabe army men.
someone from Albion? Isn't that like exactly the opposite of what I want to do? Guess not, but shit.
Finding a disenchanted employee is really that difficult.
But honestly, I could see Wrench being in the cruelty squad world.
Nigel's real good at sniffing out spies.
Personal experience speaking?
Yeah, not really in a sharing mood right now, fam.
Like, I feel like him and the main character of that game could just be switched. And it would honestly kind of work. Hello, Albion Guard. Are you prepared to join Cool Kids Club?
Hey, you ready to take a sledgehammer to the system?
Are you with DedSec? Because I could use you.
That's the most insane way that
Well, what's up?
My friend has a rare medical
you can, like, open a conversation.
Unfortunately, with the NHS in disarray,
Hey, someone who's working for the system. You ready to put a sledgehammer to the system, bro? And they're like, are you with a terrorist group? Because absolutely I will fuck.
bastard. The drugs worked, but it turned out they were addictive. The second my
Well, granted, I don't think Wrench is gonna be going quite that far.
Don't worry, we'll get the meds for your friend.
Also, this is a dumb conversation because all meds are addictive. Literally every single one.
Well, this quote-unquote...
Well, except maybe ibuprofen, but, you know. Like, those aren't addictive.
And now he's a freelance mob surgeon.
Anything that's like a significant painkiller or a muscle relaxer, those are addictive.
You can track him down, though, right?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down. So now.
Isn't that from the Family Guy clip? Are you quoting Family Guy now, person? How far you have fallen. First an MLP fan, now quoting Family Guy. Quote Homestuck only if you really want. Well, I'm just surprised you quoted Family Guy. Or Kanye. No, those suck. I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. I got plenty of sleep. Ugh. Fucking plenty of sleep. And yet somehow I'm yawning. Thank you, Mr. These ambulances need to learn how to drive. Weirdly enough, I don't think there's much I can quote now. Like if I think about anything specific, I suppose I could quote it, but I don't know. I don't know. I've lost my quoting moxie. Oh, this is painful. I just hack this? No, of course not. Fantastic. So I have to go up there manually. Oh boy. Did I not just see the entrance? Oh, it's over here. Some Civian. To be fair, some of their quotes were quite good. Oh, speaking of, how's the sequel coming along? I mean, obviously it's just like one dude, so I assume it's not super close at this point, but distraction actually works the way it's meant to now. Potential recruit, not anymore. Oh, it's just money. Oh, boring. It's dead sick, yeah, because I kicked his ass. Injured and hospitalized by operative rent. Mental health with game development. He definitely does not seem the type to immerse himself in happy thoughts when he makes video games, to be honest. Like, I don't know that he ever even had a happy thought in his mind while he was making Cruelty Squad, to be like up front. Like, I'd be amazed if he did. It kind of sounds like he should maybe not make it. They're being ironic or not. Fair enough. I suppose it's possible that they are. But
Get to safety while I analyze the data.
I got Discord, man. In their past writing. True, it's definitely not impossible that it's like entirely ironic, but yeah. I won't lie, it increases my concern. I mean, I hope he's fine, at least. I hope...
I found them at warehouse where the experimental drugs are being stored.
I hope he doesn't unironically ruin his mental health just for the game. There's no game that is so important that it must ruin a person's mental health. You know, IMO. Like, even if there was a game I really wanted to come out, if the developer was just like, yeah, so making this game fucking sucks the enjoyment of life out of me, I'd be like, oh. then maybe don't. Hey, nice job. Used a Master Ball. Do you just like Latios or something? It's kind of in the same vein of seeing people who, like, don't enjoy streaming. Because sometimes streaming just pulls the life out of you. Like, streaming is not an easy job. So some people who quit, who are just like, yeah, so streaming makes me want to die. I'm like, okay, then definitely do not do that. Some people do need to be miserable to create. That's definitely true, yeah. I have met some people who couldn't really be creative unless they were super sad. I mean, I was kind of in a position like that a long time ago. Like, my poetry was at its best, I was just super depressed. And I didn't really like my poetry after I stopped being depressed. Now I like my writing more. So, like, as I've gotten less depressed, my writing has gotten better, I guess. Which feels weird, but hey, let's paint. I like this one. I'm sure the guards won't notice. We have a warrant for your eradication. I wonder if it will, since didn't the developer say, like, he wanted to make this one different? It's definitely true that spite fuels a lot of people's. It depends on the person, I guess, because there are some people who can create without anything. They don't need anything. They just need to be in a position to create, therefore they want to create. So the USA, it's the EU. What kind of dystopia will this world be? Pure one, that's the answer. Fucking move. By what? Oh, we're talking about like people who like different sources of people's creativity. Some people need spite, some people need to be sad and depressed and stuff. Some people need peace, you know? Some people need to be like left alone. Have their life generally be completely their own, you know?
I found a safe location where a friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
Live Twitter feed when you kill people in public. Yeah, sometimes people being creative requires them to be self-destructive, which is really sad. That really bums me out. You know? because I love creating, I love making things, and to be in a position where in order to do something I enjoy doing, I have to then be miserable. Really sucks. Which I feel like everyone experiences that at some point. I mean, like I said, I did when I did poetry. Really, my best poetry came about when I was at my saddest, or most depressed, rather. And if I wasn't depressed, I wasn't writing. Hell, I've still got a Google Doc that's just filled with, what's the word? Starting lines? Like the first line of a poem. So I would think up a line, or I'd hear a line that I thought would make a really good poem, and I'd write it down. Be like, I'll get to that at some point. And then just never did. True, true. Being too critical of your own shit absolutely makes you miserable. Like 100% it does. I mean, again, that's kind of how I am with writing. It's why at first I didn't want to write lore or anything, or let anyone read it, rather. Because at least in my head, it like...
Resistance is more fun than you think.
Fine.
What if it sucks and it's not amazing? Hello, Ram. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome to the team.
Yes, well, I'm ready to help however I can.
Still wild again that essentially a private cop has joined the terrorist group. That's a little wild.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed. Nigel Cass's meeting will begin
But you know what? Good for them. Who is this? Oh, right, another one of them. Now looking for a getaway driver. You. Doing this.
London when you're ready.
At a certain point, you kind of do have to, yeah. If you don't force yourself, like if you are one of the people who wants everything to be perfect, you do kind of have no choice but to force yourself to release it. That's how I was when I did the writing. Because at first I didn't want to release it. I was like, I don't really want to do this. I feel like my writing's really just not that good. I feel like people aren't going to like it. What's the point? Like, who's going to read it? You know? But I forced myself to post chapter 1. And then chapter 1 inspired me to make a chapter 2. And then now I'm at 9. 8. I've got like a rough idea for the next chapter. I'm going to wait to write it. Because I've got a writing stream coming up with Sailor for a collab. So I'm going to wait to write it until that stream comes up, so I'm not all out of writing juice by the time it comes around. But I don't think it's ever useless to exist. That's a little too pessimistic. But I've got a rough idea for next. And I think the next chapter will be halfway deep. It's not quite as what's the word? Inspired as. Let's go to that engine. It's not quite as inspired as mine has been before. But I still think it'll be good. I'll admit, doing things that you feel you have to force yourself to do can definitely be dehumanizing. And can hurt the mental health pretty good. I cannot disagree. But I more so meant the useless part of that. The useless part's a bit too pessimistic for me. The rest I don't necessarily disagree. Oh, I connected through here. Yep.
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform.
Jesus, Bagley. Okay, so don't get close to people and don't run.
Looking sharp.
Wow.
Ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you.
Okay, well, I don't have a fucking choice. It walked up to me. Do you think ice cream could be breakfast? It depends. What flavor of ice cream, Luna? If the flavor is a coffee ice cream, I am judging you because coffee ice cream is gross. However, I will count that as breakfast. That can be breakfast. So something like egg ice cream are probably better. Sorry, missed last bit of blue. Ah, so you're saying in the sense that you become so good at an activity that all you are becomes that activity. That makes more sense. I can agree with that more. Die! No one saw that. Just an innocent guard. Good coffee ice cream. Some of them are very bitter. I like sweet milky coffee. I've never had a coffee ice cream that hasn't been. But I also haven't had a chocolate ice cream I like either. But I suppose a milky coffee ice cream probably wouldn't be as gross as like a regular coffee. What brand do you use? Maybe I'll look into it. My wife likes coffee ice cream a good bit more than I do. Maybe I'll look into it. Check if you're trolling me. Die! God, this might be the worst way to do this mission. Because I know there's brands like Haagen-Dazs, and there's that one brand that made the Reese's ice cream. Ooh, you know what? There was a brand with, I think it had coffee in it. Wait, no, never mind. That was peanut butter.
Now we're inside. Any disturbance in here, and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former.
That's my bad. Cancel what I just said. That was peanut butter. Because I didn't used to like peanut butter either, for context, by the way.
You're quite knowledgeable about Cass, aren't you?
Yeah. I was Albion too.
Like, I thought peanut butter was pretty gross too.
Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him.
See, I had this cool thing called
Literally a tech genius.
Moose Tracks.
A gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him.
Moose Tracks pretty good.
Fuck's sake. Didn't find out he was.
Yeah, I have no idea how to get up.
Until later.
Coffee, buzz. Coffee ice cream from Haagen-Dazs. You do like Haagen-Dazs. I tried Haagen-Dazs once, but I don't like how their ice cream tastes. Butter coffee Breen espresso. I've never had a Ben and Jerry's ice cream, but one day I know I want to. That does sound like your type. Ice cream. Just from what I know of your taste. Unfortunately, from where we are, the ice cream options are kind of limited. Like, there's a lot of caramel stuff here. Like, there's that one that's named after a cow for some reason. The Moo Moo Cow something. And it's like caramels and pecans or something. Probably shouldn't. Oh no, we're all good, we're all good. Thriving right now, thriving. Thriving.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Well, that's just great.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want
God,
to
I hate stealth missions. Where I can't do anything. No, you know what my favorite ice cream? Actually, you could probably guess. Honestly, I'm not the most difficult person to figure out. I know Bones would judge me for it. Hey, at least it's an empty room. Driving. Mac and cheese, ew.
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready.
Ew, wouldn't the mac and cheese be like super crunchy too?
From an internal investigation into
Like, wouldn't it like...
Show me.
Ugh. Ugh. No. No, probably my favorite is cookies and cream. My old favorite used to be vanilla though. I was a classic vanilla eater.
Their emotional baggage in charge of our security. Just grand.
Ugh, yeah. I don't like imagining that because it's like it's chewing.
And me, I guess. Never had much faith in
It's
people.
like crunching in your mouth, and it's like it's not even like the good kind of crunch. It's like the stale kind of.
living as a document forgery.
Ugh.
Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
Ew. Cookies and cream I vibe with. If you ever make some ice cream with some thick pieces inside, vibing. I adore the Oreo Blizzard at Sonic because there's always huge chunks of Oreo that have sat in the ice cream and softened. Love that shit. Softened like piece of, ugh, yummy. Chewing raw, but oh, ew.
Welcome to Project Themis, our new autonomous drone.
The worst part is I've tried the opposite of that. Because I told you before I used milk when I was boiling mac and cheese instead. So like the milk curdled. And it was hot and gross and bad.
Precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always act immediately.
Ugh. The noodles were all like really sticky and kind of tough but chewy.
I couldn't stand here
And it smelled very, very bad.
with the launch of Project Themis.
Because for context, I did strawberry milk first. You know, poured in the Nesquik, mixed it up.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping
Please don't do that. If you're ever curious, don't do it.
the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. As we all do.
It's so gross.
His passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well,
Ugh.
Themis premise goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see.
I need to stop yawning.
Debate and assess the details.
But you already got your first mask on, Luna? Got yourself covered?
Minister on the line.
Well, if you feel you must.
He's gonna die. Yeah. Is it an apple mask?
That got us into this. No
Like,
debate, delay.
I don't think this is how the mask is. Like, I assume it's like essentially like applesauce spread on your face. But I'm picturing like several apples cut in half, just like laying on your face.
Well, our friends. You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
Although he just killed the commissioner of the police and nobody cared.
Streets, illegals threatening our families, the police commissioner himself. Assassinated.
Honestly, if most of my face weren't like covered in the beard,
Decisiveness is hard.
because at that point it's just your cheeks and your forehead, I might do a mask. If we had any, I know we got some free ones a while ago.
About that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
Bagley, I need an exit. Quickly!
The catacombs, fam.
But they sucked. Masks feel really nice, do they? I know the ones my wife got for free from like some people at work. She said they tingled unpleasantly. So, but she might have just been allergic. So that may not mean anything. Go spider drone. I can't really leave. I don't know where the exit is, so I'm okay, I just have a regular gun. Alright. Looks like we're doing this the violent way. Everyone who dares fight back will die. Where'd my hair go? Why am I bald? I wasn't bald less than 10 seconds ago. Violence isn't the end, it's the solution. That actually reminds me of an old joke I used to tell with a friend of mine back in high school. But that we'd always make a joke where somebody would be like, "Violence is never the end," or he'd say, "Violence is never the solution." No, wait, what was it? Fuck, I can't remember. No, violence isn't a question, it's the end. I don't know why that took me a minute to remember. That ain't been that long. Not that old. Shit. They 100% know I'm in here. They follow.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you?
I'm actually not sure what it meant.
Very, persuasive.
He knows how to get his way. And he wants this Themis project launched post-haste. I doubt that's good news for London.
Oh, okay. Whew. I was starting to get worried I trapped myself in the well. and that wasn't going to be the right way, and I was like, oh no. Now look what I fucking done. Oh, only me.
Shit.
Only I could be this fucked.
I don't like this at all.
Heck it. Woo! Hey, welcome back, Momo. Did you get to the walk-in? Did they have any insights?
What was that?
Hopefully. They're gonna be a gator. Oh, no, she just has to swim. My bad. Buzz?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated
Labor Day sale. Whoa!
Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you
Hey,
there?
phone buzz again.
Remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Wild. Anyway. But hopefully, I hope they had some variety of news that, at least somewhat. This didn't only reward money, I might do. But so long as they only reward money, I don't. Is there anybody closer to that I don't have to? Yeah, you know what? The wild Rotom. Damn. Rotom's a good one too.
Why not?
Did it actually teleport me? It's sweet, so I actually can't do that? Damn. Maybe I should get more recruits then. If only to save on time, good lord. That would save so much time. Every time instead of walking, driving, I could just teleport. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Also, hey look, it's the giant wheel. There's... I'm going to poke Rotom with a knife in British. I'm sorry, Momo. Unfortunately, Rotom is very difficult to catch. That's been my experience. So. Hit the inputs in time to hit the ball. What? No, I don't actually want to play this anymore. I do. L? Fucking why L? Oh, it's A and L. Okay, fine. You know what? Sure. Whatever. We ball. We ball and we thrive. Wrong move. That was A. I'm starting again. I resent this. Why am I playing this stupid fucking game? This is why no one likes British people. Because you guys stand outside kicking a soccer ball a bunch. I hate this game. I get too good at it. I time it too well that they call wrong move, even though it's up. It was up. Said A. And I pressed it.
So, I hear you've been
Damn it.
DedSec.
Whoa, you're really dead set.
I might be able to pass on a message, but chop chop.
Oh, good.
Anger.
My friend and I found something called a radical, if you were being nice about it. But now she's planning to kill a bunch of people, so I suppose I'd go with lunatic.
What do you mean?
Yeah, well, Bonnie Banana Pants is.
Bonnie Banana Pants.
Stop her. I'm fine, my friend, if you can.
I'm sure DedSec can do something. I'll let my contact.
Sometimes my wife and I talk about making it so our last names match. Because right now we don't have the same last name. We didn't do it because we got married right when she joined the military. And we were told it would be too much paperwork and too much work to do it all so suddenly. So we opted to wait.
Suppose we should check it out.
I mean, it ended up being a lot. We found out, so that sucked. But we sometimes talk about what our new last name would be. I'm gonna mention banana pants to my wife. I wonder if she'll say yes.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready.
Because so far we haven't been able to agree on one yet. Our old one, our original idea that we had like way back when was Merlin. The coolness of Merlin faded. I like the name Perry. As a last name, Perry feels good. But, oh.
Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information. Human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion.
The worst part is the concept of a drone does law thing. Instead of people removing human error. Doesn't sound like the worst idea. It's just that he doesn't want any government watch over or anything like that. There needs to be somebody to regulate it. Or else they'll just start shooting people in the street. My calculations say you're gonna steal a TV in 6.5 weeks. Self-resisting 3 months from now. And just shoot.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
One of the things they need to do for Legion, change how some of the facial animations work. Some of them are not good. I question why a hacker team would have a free Wi-Fi spot in their house, but like, wouldn't that Wi-Fi be government Wi-Fi? Right? Unless DedSec is secretly government support. Now I'm getting to the... Actually, I may have forgotten to ask Petronic. Are you still doing? You said you couldn't finish Aldiv, so which mood did you move on to? I shall get rest. Oh, did you go to the walk-in already? I hope you have a good rest, Mama. I hope the clinic helped. Have a good sleep'ems. Hopefully the rest helps, even if the clinic didn't. Because sometimes it'd be like, God, that's so far away. Anyone closer I can switch? No. Maybe? Oh, there is. I don't want to. Whatever, I'll just drive. Whatever, it doesn't hurt me that. Siege is just a great game. Oh, you've gone back to Siege? I'll be honest, each time somebody tells me they play a multiplayer game, I feel like 90% of the time they followed up with, wow, I fucking hate this game. It's like, if you hate it, why not play it? Right? There's hundreds of other games. Thousands. Five champion rank players? Maybe you're just that good? I'd say you said... Oh wait, no, it's not a rank reset type of thing. It's just a lifetime rank. Maybe you're just that good at the game, Pachigami. It's judging your skill, and it's found your skill to be champion rank. So in order to give you a competitive match, it puts you up against the best. Right? My logic is sound, even if I don't know if it's true. Thanks for the lurk, Rem. Enjoy yourself. Ah! Of course I hit him. Crap, this car does not have good stopping power.
This had better be worth it.
It will be. You're gonna need
Oh, why? Why? What did I do?
Protecting the R&D lab.
All I did was run into the wall. You can't arrest me for that. I mean, it's possible that either they think you're that good, or the other character, not the other character, sorry, the other team was doing like a smurfing thing. And the game just thought they were so bad because they had died a couple of matches in a row that they were like, wow, they definitely belong on a team alone.
Still got it.
Oh, so your actual rank doesn't necessarily correlate.
There we are.
Fair enough, I guess. Hidden rank is mid-diamond. Maybe their hidden rank is mid-diamond too. Oh, okay. Don't have anything to do against those.
Get all 3 units to my location.
Fortunately, riot drones are kind of invincible. Actually, can I upgrade that real fast? Awesome. Can do that. I'll take these two, even though I don't know if that's what I'm looking. Okay, so punching the bot does not seem to work. Gonna take a minute. Oh, okay. I see. I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, making people angry on purpose is like funny for a little while, but it's not good for the mental. It is very bad for the mental. I can't detect me anymore, fuckers. Yeah, I don't think I've been on Facebook for a long time. Like, the last time it was to like a picture, somebody saying happy birthday to me or some shit. I think that's it. People are stupid though, and that makes me stupid. some people can be dumb. I personally like to believe that if I'm ever interacting with someone who just is acting so unbelievably stupid, I refuse to believe that's a real person, and I'm just like, oh, so they're just doing a little trolling. Because there's no way. These faces are gonna... Probably a good thing to... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, now we're yeah, it's probably a good thing you missed out on Facebook. At least you were never on MySpace. MySpace was
You can leave whenever you like.
probably a little bit worse, to be truthful with you. Oh, the drones are upset again. Gonna need to go up. Ha. Right, can't hack the turrets. Can't forget about that.
Well then, moving on.
As far as I can tell, it only shows you what you interact with. Like when I piss people off on purpose, like when I was doing little trolling, it would recommend me more because that's what I. So the more you make people mad and troll, the more Facebook is like, H-man. They take advantage. They absolutely do that.
Not too.
Do I have a quest nearby so I don't have to go all the way? You know what? I see one all the way up there.
For a first go, if I do say so.
Just so I don't have to drive across.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Was that a compliment?
Don't worry about Bagsy. You get used to his side commentary. Mad job, cuz.
You complimented me the same way you complimented Wrench earlier. What was that? Repeated dialogue in my Watchdogs Legion? What the fuck? Honestly, I really thought eventually
I found a potential recruit.
mercenary capitalist with a mercenary's gun. I'm good. Someone played CS2 with the Neuralink. End times are approaching. I thought the Neuralink wasn't able to actually do anything yet. I didn't make my brain with a Neuralink. I don't think so. I mean, there was that one dude who got the Neuralink put in and then lost the ability to feel. Anything.
This could be dangerous.
That was a while ago now, anyway. Yeah, I thought it wasn't in the working stages yet. Like, I thought it was still in the whole development thing.
I doubt the Kellys trust her up like that to get their Cub Scout not time badges. Her optic sync logs suggest that this is our thief.
Let's try and get the poor thing out in one piece. She could be the key to a lot of Clan Kelly money.
Aha, it nearly caught me. If the Neuralink is like usable in a semi-proper way, wow, that sucked. Concept, awesome. That is very annoying. Yeah, the Neuralink could be interesting.
Where to
If they, you know, do it. Just that... Am I stuck? No. It's just that typically they don't. I was really hoping he'd fall in the water and I'd be able to take that as a win. Fortunately, I have to come back here in a minute. Because I got detected by a turret I can't do anything about.
That's enough of that.
I mean, that does certainly sound interesting. It just kind of depends on if it... like, completely works, you know? Why can't I do this? Yeah, I'll need this. Turn 4 bros defiant? Is that what these are? So if I just do a bunch of these, then eventually... Honestly, I'd like to see it more advanced. Just to see it do things. Because I feel like there's a lot of potential in a... like a link that reads your... maybe not reads your thoughts, but reads like what you want to do. Because that could super help with things like prosthesis. That's super rad. Or video games. That wasn't my first thought, but also video games. Thoughts thing is in production. Oh, how'd the one dude play CS2 with it then? Okay, let's go somewhere else and memory. I didn't actually think like the application with memories, but that could be super useful. The part that I'm, at least in terms of the memory thing, it could supply you with like a perfect recollection. Give everybody an eidetic memory.
Watch yourself, Darcy.
Now, would everyone want an eidetic memory? No, but you know.
Better blend in.
Could give you one anyway, though. We do. But then again, the people's memory can get kind of wild. Like, how often do you smell something random and suddenly you remember something that you could have sworn you forgot? Yeah, I'm gonna get caught. Never mind. Survive. True. I wonder what... I wonder what the, like, observable limit is. Like, the observable hard limit. Because there has to be a limit, yeah? Like, no way are we programmed. Let's go with that. No way are we programmed to actually be able to hold everything. You know? And if we are, impressive. But what's the average limit? They weren't detecting me earlier, and now they are, and it upset. Well, not around that fucking turkey. Ooh, or this. But what is the average limit? For that matter, what would the average limit be measured in? 3 memories per brain wrinkle? Generally. Ah, I see.
There we are.
I'll need to look up like a paper on it later. Because I'm genuinely really interested. And I'm sure there's some way to... Like, I'm sure somebody's written a paper on it, right? Hell, if there's data somewhere, then I'm sure I can find it. It'll just be really cool to see, you know? Weaken their powder in the... Oh, so there actually is literally like old Assassin's Creed Burra shit. I mean, good to know, I guess. Oh, my disguise ran out. See, that's a pretty common like sci-fi trope. To have the brain used as like a computer or a like a processor.
Wonderful. You know what
Something.
they say about sabotage?
And I'm like super curious,
It's sure to cause Albion some headaches.
and I hope immensely that like that goes somewhere. You know? Guns aren't. I just need you to melee the wall there. Really hard. If I jump over this, will you... Aha, okay. I think it's more so just that they can, not so much whether they should. You know? Because I imagine some people absolutely want to get rid of their autism. Like some people don't. And frankly, they shouldn't have to. But some people do want to get rid of theirs. Can you It's true for the some people who can't master systems definitely would
It's good to change your look.
want to be able to turn. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that in our lifetime or anything. That close. Well, it's more so about what they want, yeah? Like, it depends on what the individual person wants. And the issue that starts to produce is some people think because we have the advancement that it shouldn't be a question anymore, you know? But I believe there should be a choice.
She won't forget that. You did all right, I suppose.
All right, come on, lady. This isn't gonna work. We're gonna go this way, and that turret's not gonna turn around. Ah, we are thriving. Alright, let's go. Four. Oh, do I not have to talk to you? Congratulations, you're not kidnapped anymore.
About to get the Clan Kelly P45. No gold, just lad. But I'm done with all of it. Organized crime, London.
Sensible. But before you go, how about you tell us how you pulled off your little scheme?
Sure. Clan Kelly's laundering their dirty.
It's an interesting thing to think about, though.
A lot of it.
Being able to change the brain like that.
To capture the passwords I needed to hijack the operation. Divert all the cash out of their crypto wallets.
Intriguing. We might.
Yeah, it'd be a kid have a say, or parents, or somebody would use it maliciously. Because consider, if you can turn it off, you can turn it on. Like if something in your brain were capable of that, or something that somebody made was capable of that, capable of turning that off or on, then they can turn it off. They can give it to you.
Keylogger with the Kelly account passwords is at the
But let's say someone was just like,
you might need a
wow, I really hate this guy. Anyway, here's some PTSD every time you turn the light off. Give me Tourette's at a funny prank. Hey Elon, I really hate eating broccoli. Give me an allergy to broccoli. Well, allergy I guess wouldn't be. Probably be similar, but it wouldn't be the same. Hey, you ever had an hallucination? Click. Hey, you know those things called night terrors? Click. Oh, this person's having a pretty nice dream. Click.
Anything could happen.
Get rid of that. Yeah. Alright, running. Yeah, I mean you could give people psychological reaction. Because a lot of things can be changed up here. So you could give your brain... I mean, you could essentially give yourself an allergy to something, even without an actual allergy. Never wanted tits, but I mean, given you only have control over their brain, you could probably give them the hallucination they had tits, I guess? Oh, this guy seems pretty happy. Let's just turn off that dopamine. Whoa, this guy took ibuprofen to reduce swelling. Let's make the brain turn that off. But even then, you could do things like turning off people's swell response, injuries, or like you could turn off certain symptoms. The brain turns on, you know? But it would have to be things that weren't purely physiological. It would have to be brain. Want to give Gran a nut allergy? You can. Okay, maybe not on that one.
Hide in plain sight.
I'm just a guard, like you. We are one and the same. Am I right, brothers? Sure is a hard day at work today. Doing whatever it is we're doing.
Down you go.
Working hard or hardly working? Casually committing fucking murder.
Who's next?
I mean, you'd need to ask Elon, I guess. Maybe. I don't know, how generous does Elon tend to be concerning people's requests for TTOS? Cool. Thanks for helping me out, buddy. I don't know why he opted to help me, but thriving, I guess.
This is a highly placed Albion informant, or as they're called in America, a narc. And if there's one thing I know about the people of London, it's that they always like to see a rat get his comeuppance. Good on you.
Thanks.
By the way, the only reason I'm doing those, like, on the way to other things, is because apparently some upgrades are locked behind. Probably track this man.
Grace. She wanted it. She
Hate vans. I don't know if I ever said that, but I hate.
Oh my god. One word. Amazing. If you want a favor, ask Grace.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Grace under pressure. Grace from God.
I didn't know what to expect, but I liked it a lot. It's amazing.
Oh, excuse me.
See the show they're calling
I started thinking about the ramifications of putting stuff in your brain and then immediately started coughing. So I'm wondering if it's not too late. They've already got me.
I've taken the liberty of perusing the shipping manifests. Clan Kelly took possession of 3 crates originating from Cairo.
Filled with Kronos X, I'd wager. Let's bust up this little drug party, shall we?
About that, the crates have some kind of trap mechanism that releases nerve gas when tampered with. Surprisingly creative security measure. Normally,
Okay, I didn't think anybody saw me.
Fortunately, destroying things without
Why does every facility ever have a fucking riot drone? Double Z cup? I actually think the biggest bra ever was a triple Z. I'm also relatively certain she died. Of some variety of complications involving said triple Z, but... Hate those drones. When I can get them to betray dudes, I'm looking forward to that when I finally unlock them. That's pretty cool, man. Actually, fun fact, they've already kind of done that. It's specifically like some pads you hook up to your like abdomen or whatever. I wish I could fucking fire this gun more than once every 10 years. Then you get into combat, it's like it's over. I don't think there's anybody alive with Z's right now. There might be, but there was only ever one chick who had an addiction to breast augmentation surgery. Welcome back, Sailor! Perfect timing to come back. Before lunch is prime time for day. It really is. Do you mean like me talking or just everybody talking? Because I don't think I increased talking. I should have expected it to be person. Yeah. Person is very predictable in that way. That's just some work, peeps. One of these days, you just gotta hit him with a "Leave me alone." You don't. I don't know you. And Bloop. Bloop is also predictable in that way. He's on red for like 20 minutes. I mean, if he's the boss and he can do it, I don't see why you can't. Ow, who should... That's my purse. I don't know you. I still love that scene. What? Shut it off. Shut it off. I don't know why I had to shoot it first, but shit. Oh, welcome to the team, buddy. Can you imagine living in the King of the Hill universe and just a child walks up to you and screams, "That's my purse, I don't know you," and then kicks you in the ball? Oh, she died. Rest in peace. I love leaving people on red. Oh, can you imagine? Actually, it might be illegal in countries where, like, offending people is illegal. So like in Germany, there's a law that says if you offend someone, then they have the right to press charges. They rarely do because that's insane, but they have the right to press charges. So I wonder if you leave somebody on red in Germany, can they then call the police and press charges on the fact that you didn't answer their text? Let them simmer. Germany's pretty good in some ways. Team gets stressed out over everything, even though they get left on red and lit themselves. Trial by fire. I kind of get it, yeah.
That'll make the streets marginally cleaner. Get out of there.
Dang, Sailor's in charge of a whole team? Fuck. Are you happy to be in charge, Sailor? Would you consider yourself a natural leader? Oh no, far from a bad country. I find Germany to be quite nice.
Well, the supply is taken care of.
I mean, I don't like their offend me, get arrested law. But, no, that's a nitpick. I know their work culture is really, really good.
Abby Tran. I found out through an informant that she accompanied the latest shipment.
Then we might be able to find her at the shipyard.
We need to keep that rubbish off the street.
Honestly, so long as someone didn't leave me red for too long, I don't think I'd find. I don't think I'd mind. Now, if somebody left me on red for like 6 hours, I might be like, hello, I am still here. Mother should reply to it. You want to put your mother in jail for not responding to your text? That feels a smidgen extreme.
Abby Tran, and make sure she doesn't broker any more deals.
I've looked into this drug. It was developed for the military. In low doses, it heightens reflexes, lowers response times, turns soldiers into killers.
To be fair, what are you and your boss gonna do? The power's out. What do we do? Wait for it to come on? Go check the breaker? I don't fucking know. Do I look like an electrician? Tell them to do what they know to do. Is there like an actual way they can get it turned back on? Because like my initial reaction is just like, die! Bye. Tell them it's a WW the boss. Oh, what would the boss do? Oh, got it. At first, I had no idea what that meant. That was very much a 5 dogs walking to a bar moment. I was very confused. I was like, what is that? I say, didn't the boss say he had no idea too? Like what?
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Yeah, I feel like, well, like my logic is, like, what all could you and the boss really do in that situation anyway? You know? Hey guys, the power's off. What do we do? I don't know. I can't rewire the fucking building. What do you want from me? Play Monopoly. Next time, say that. Next time, just be like, you guys ever play board games? There's this really cool one called Game of Life. You guys should try that one out. Anyway. People's money because they can't see. Do magic. Learn how to crochet. I don't know. Game of Life is wilder, isn't it, if you suck at it? I'm really good at Game of Life. I'm a Game of Life driver, me personally. I own both Game of Life 1 and 2 on Steam. I will never play that game. It's unironically kind of fun. Like, out of every board game I've ever played, and I'm not a huge board game fan, that's definitely like my top. I'm also trying to picture what I would do in a workplace where somebody texts me and be like, hey, the power went out. What do I do? Like, I don't know how to respond to that without sounding like an asshole. Like, I feel like there's good business speak for almost everything you could say, but like it's like somebody being at work and be like, hey, the water went off. It's not coming out of the sink faucet. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? What am I supposed to? We'll call a plumber tomorrow. I don't know. Fucking know. If life does kind of slap, see? You should get it on Steam, Taylor. 1 and 2. I haven't got anybody to play it with me yet. Nobody will download the damn thing. Makes me sad. But it is worth playing. I'd say bought one and played it once. The actual board game or on Steam? Summon. Oh, thanks. I need you to Steam. See, you didn't play it with anyone though. That doesn't count. It's got to be a it's got to be a group. I would play with you, hell yeah. I need more people to play Game of Life with me. No one will do it, and it makes me. Oh, I see. I need to. So I have to use the spider bot. Spider bot. Now I need to find a vent. Be gone. I'd be willing to, and I know Bloop would be willing to, right, Bloop? Well, assuming Bloop owned it, but I don't think Bloop does. Yeah, I went the wrong way, clearly. 4 main stages of planning, in reference to what? Okay, we're talking about like seed. If this is a specific reference to something, then I'll need my memory refreshed. He's incapable of playing. Really? Aha! Got it. Aha! Gaming the system. Oh. So I could have. Create the plan, execute the expect the plan to go off the rails, play the plan. I've never heard it put quite that way, but that does seem accurate to how planning typically goes. I think I'm stuck. So summoning the spider brow from here sucks. Excuse me, cargo bot, I need you back. To be fair, a game of life should be significantly easier to run than Payday 2. He said, hopefully. Yeah, I like to make plans in general, and then if that plan doesn't work out, then you know that's tragic, but at least I tried. From the Flash show. Yeah, no, I've never watched it. I wouldn't consider myself a Flash hater or anything. Yeah, I like to make my plan, and if it doesn't work out, at least I tried, right? How do I get to that vent? I'm getting upset. It's a stupid fucking box. There's no path or anything. It's just one vent. And over here, there's nowhere to go. No vent on this side, like logic would probably demand. Making me sad. See it. I see it right there. Where does it connect to? Got a hat on? Ooh, alright, Kelly. Which hat do you want? What are you thinking? We got chicken. We got sun hat. We got rainbow Dr. Seuss, black and white. Fine. Fedora. All right. You want white fedora or sparkly fedora? I also have a British bowler. That's not really a fedora. So yeah. So your options: sparkle or white fedora. Little sparkle will be sparkly rub. White one's good. White one it is. And now I can even wear it normally without even the headphones. You think it fits? Hello, Z Legion. Welcome in. Z Legion. Yeah, I got it from a photo booth. I have to wait for it to come back on because it wouldn't go down. Worst part is, I feel like all these hats are kind of tight on my head. There's even a call cargo drone up here too, dude. Where's this fucking vent? Hear the Borderlands 4 got announced? I did. I don't have. I don't have what I'll call super high hope for it. But I hope it's good. Because Borderlands 3 was like bad. That's right as you speak, of course. When isn't there ads right as I talk? No, let's take control of the spider bot again. Because I really feel like I'm being red herring. You know, like I really feel like I'm being psyched. That's an already? Heck yeah. I was just saying that I hope Borderlands 4 is really good. Because I did hear about it being announced. Heard about it a little bit ago. Saw the logo for it. I think it's on Steam already, in fact. Not for sure, though. Wrong button, sorry. Is there an upgrade to the spider that makes it useful? Adds double jump and sprint, adds a cloak. So no. Yeah, the answer is no. What do I do? Fuck, do I get into the stupid box? Can't be worse than the movie. Did you go watch the movie? I'm quite curious in the opinion of someone who's actually seen the movie. Because, yeah, I was stuck, I guess. I can't say I watched it, but I am very curious. I didn't mean to fall down, but no. Where does that vent go? Holy fucking holy. Where is this hidden vent? Got my eyes fucking peeled. The only vent I see is this one, and it's garbage. It's garbage and it's pooey. Did indeed watch it and it's awful. That does not surprise me. Alright. I think I'm gonna give up. I normally wouldn't, but I can't sit here for the next 6 hours trying to figure out this. Would you come here? Okay, that'll work. Onward! Nobody actually played the games. Yeah, it's really making me upset whenever I watch video game movies or video game TV shows, and there's always like 16 different posts from various actors or actresses that are going to be in the movie, and they're like, yeah, I didn't play the games. Games are for fucking sissies, bro. And then, what? You're in a video game movie, you little fuck. Not for those people that play the video games, you wouldn't have a movie. Neener fucking neener. Somebody's at the door. It was a milkman. He wanted to know if I wanted his milk. I will not elaborate on that sentence. Watching it was good. Deadpool and Wolverine. I've heard that all the cameos they put in it kind of pull away from the story, but I did hear it was very good. I do plan to play it at some point. Who's the milkman? Is it? No, it actually is the milkman. He's a new milkman for the area. He said, He's doing another milk run next Thursday and wanted to know if I was interested. I don't need milk that often, so I'm good.
Crazy. I almost died getting out of that mess. I want you to take it from him.
Like I don't know.
And I will owe you a favor. Trust me, this is a good thing.
I don't know who does need milk that often. Recruitment mission started because I have to recruit a getaway driver. Yippee. Let's switch to this character because they're right here. You could use a milkman. Well, I think it's just an area thing because we have not had a milkman before this point. Just to be like full on, and no, but like we have not had a milkman.
Yes, well,
And he said he was a new milkman for the area, so maybe I don't know.
A rather obvious Clan Kelly shell company is an office here. The keylogger will be in there.
Maybe it's just a thing that they don't.
With bugger all to do all day.
So you would
They like just got one again.
I mean, I would for my own personal amusement, but
Hey,
I
anything
don't find being dead nearly as much fun.
What does that mean? Oh, shit.
There is an extensive network
Yeah.
of grids that a spider-bot could navigate.
All right, I'll look around.
Cool beans. I'm going to immediately put this away and never use the spider bot again. I dislike how often it makes me use the fucking spider. Alright, pick it up. Change it back. Hey, Colonel, how you doing? Guess who forgot to get back to me about the game they wanted to play? I saw his brother fall out. TM's nerd, did you like just do it? I'll fold you. I will find out where you live. Gas mask. Damn, climbing with high heels? Yeah, alright. Lady's built with something different. I'll fold you. Should I check it now to judge you based on the game you chose? Or is it what I think it's gonna be? Okay, this fedora is very itchy. I think it's been the 10 minutes anyway. Or isn't it 30 minutes? Hey, time to spray paint. I'm gonna do... That one's good, I like that. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. But how you doing, Colonel? How's work today?
Just what this place needs.
Yeah, that's pretty sick right there. I narrowed it down to 2 and gave a few strong maybe. So those strong maybes are just yeses. I swear to God, if you like gave me the entire list I gave you back, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm okay with all these. Swear to God. Actually, can I request? I want to be here. I want to sleep. I felt that deep. At least it's not as bad as the last couple days, right? Because you've been talking about how rough work's been lately. Now you're thriving. Especially multiverse. Well, I just mentioned all the games we have in common. Plus, I'm gonna be playing multiverses with Corey anyways, so. It hasn't gotten better. It's gotten better in a few ways. Like they added a lot of new characters. Like they're adding Beetlejuice, apparently, which feels like a weird choice, but. And I know it's a lot more reactive than he. Bring the gameplay.
I'll find the key logger. I'll get the data next.
It's gotten a little better, like fighting wise, like how reactive it feels. Plus, there's even a story mode now, Colonel. You don't even have to fight against like actual people anymore. You can play solo in story, or story mode with a bot, or you can play story mode with actual people.
Passwords. We're done here.
Although you can just hijack a car. Frustrating to play with randoms. That I could see that. Yeah. But see, that's the beauty of it. You don't have to play with randoms, because I'd be there.
Looks like the money's being kept in air-gapped servers at the Bank of England. Only way to access it is in person.
I'm just getting back on this.
So the only way to do this is physically roll.
I do have a collab planned soon for multiverses though.
Heavily fortified national treasury, that's what I always say. At least it is now.
You know, when I decided to do the cargo drone, I hadn't really considered how unreasonably slow this was. You know what? I've committed to this point. There's really no undo button, so I think I'm just gonna keep going. But this is bumming me out a little. Actually, fun fact: we're playing multiverses and Forza Horizon.
To access the money, I'll need to pass it through some clone accounts so they can't trace it. After that, you can do what you like. Give it to the victims, donate it to charity.
I'll admit Forza is not typically my first choice.
Yes, that first idea will do nicely, Bagley.
I know Corey is a racer.
To admit, robbing the Bank of England is an intellectual challenge I find rather exhilarating.
Plus, Forza's fun when you play with a friend. Especially when you're better than the friend at racing game. Which I doubt it will be, because again, Corey. Nice to dream. Okay. Gonna go the other way. Is that the Forza with the Halo Warthog in it? Maybe. Holy shit. This is one of the hand-to-hand combat trained people. Good lord. Or a new iteration. I think the one that I have is 5. If that helps. Get wrecked. How do I actually get around? Do I just say commit and set off the alarm? Blue ball.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control.
Here to kick your butt. Never mind, there's a lot of people in here. I only saw the one person. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Get off me. Get away. Okay, I'm leaving. Haha. Can't get me up here. I'm gonna hang out out up here until they forget I exist, and then I'll go back down. Is that enough time? I think the answer is no. We thrive in ball. Oh no, it was. No alarm to be had now, bucko. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah. Okay, run, run. This is not working. I thought this character was meant to be disguised or whatever. I am a barrister, aren't I? Shouldn't I be kind of left alone?
Search the area. Check doors and corners. Go.
Die. I will lure you all out here so you can be hit by the trap if I have to.
Bagley, I've reached the server room.
You can access the air-gapped servers through one of those terminals.
This was such a terribly set up. I did that the worst possible way I could have. I could have hacked a camera, seen that there was a spider bot thing, and just done this. There was absolute zero reason for me to kill everybody. Being detected. My bad, I thought it meant the spider bot, and I didn't realize there was a trap. That's on me. Good news is I killed the dude, though. So now I can try again. Yippee. Open. What? Why would you stop opening? This sucks. Please don't tell me it's... Oh, of course it is. It's not only outside. Oh, it's over the whole... Okay, never mind. I could not have done it the way I was talking about. Luckily, it doesn't seem that complicated. It seems like it's just making you walk around the bank. But no, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd be able to do it entirely camera-wise. Game is great. It actually is unironically pretty fun. It's definitely not as bad as I... Who am I being? Who? By who? Okay, okay. Survive? Oh, God. Oh, no. It's not looking good.
The transfer is underway, but I need more time.
Oh, it's looking bad. I didn't know I'd need a combat character. Oh, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm thriving right now. Thriving. I fucking missed. Thriving right now. Thriving. Actually, weirdly enough, not doing too bad.
Roughly at the halfway point. Stay the course.
Fuck. I really thought I could get the other one too. And y'all never chill out, do ya? How is it that nobody can shoot me from that side except for you guys?
Nearly there. Try to survive a bit longer.
Ah! Holy shit. I'm just a barrister, dude. Fucking getting out of here. Let's go. Transfer. No, I fucking closed the door on myself. Holy shit. I'm taking this. Goodbye.
What's the point of risking your neck out there if you don't get any credit for it? Pay stubs let the people of London know that DedSec is back, and the increased visibility might even encourage them to donate to the cause.
Holy moly.
To divert some of those funds to our coffers. Never know when it
That actually wasn't as bad as I made it out to be. But to be fair, for like a regular human being who isn't like some super spy or whatever, that would be terrifying. Like, this is just a regular lady, you know what I mean? There's nothing that like separates her from every other just person. Oh, I took it to the bank. Does that mean I unlocked the recruitment for what's her name? No? What mission was that? Oh man, Lawrence Keller, an avowed enemy of the resistance. Motivation, injured and hospitalized by operative friends. Damn it. Oh, why is it always stuff I've done? Can't it be stuff like I'm not personally involved in? Cause like, my bad, alright? Fuck. I didn't deserve this. All right. Wife is on the way home. So we are ending it here. SML. I do have to end it sometime. Shit. See, rated Froggo yesterday. Some. Ooh, never mind. I know who I'm rating. There was no question. Sorry about all the dialogue. But I will pull up Ewan and Laplace's little collab here. So awesome. But no, I know exactly who I'm. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for coming. You guys are awesome. We are gonna raid out to Luna on Hollow Knight today. I always gotta raid Luna. Came back after a huge break, but definitely all right. Let's get the raid actually pulled up so it'll work. Ugh. There she is. But thank you all for coming. You guys are awesome. I will see you again next week on Monday for Toontown. Next week I have a collab planned. And I think I do the week after that too. So it's going to be a collab heavy month, hopefully. That's the plan at least. I will see you all on Monday. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Peace.